Hello, good morning. I am here, just about. Ooh, been sleeping badly recently, so today I'm a little on the sleepy side, a little on the hey cat moose, a little on the fucking punch drunk side. I feel like my brain is half asleep. But needless to say, we're here anyway because I'm awake and I'm not really much good for much, so I'll give this a go. You're welcome. uh, we've all had, collectively, the world. Hello, Becky. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome, Cat Moose. Welcome. Oh, yeah. Well, that sucks. It sucks. You're tired too? Yeah. I've had bad sleep for the last at least 3 days. I don't know. It's all starting to blend in with each other. Where it's like 4 hour. I wake up after 3 to 4 hours, and the quality of sleep has been poor. So yeah, just generally on the lower energy vibe today. You know what I mean? But look, the sunlight's coming in through the window and putting my face in harsh, stark relief. So at least there's that. At least you can see me in my pale ass Igor phase. My oh god, I should be in a dungeon. Maybe I am in my mind. A dungeon of tiredness. So I managed to summon a smile here though, because I am sort of amused. So today I was gonna do some chill beta backpack battle stuff. I didn't do any yesterday. I got into some Diablo again, Diablo 4, because I was trying to play some with my sister, but her comms wouldn't work. So I decided to go ahead and see what was going on my like higher level character that I haven't played since season one. Well, yeah, it's kind of fun. Lightning Sorcerer, which was my favorite class from last time, is apparently still amazing. So I've just been putting together what's a new build in that game and running around, zipping around the place, blowing up screens full of monsters, the armies of hell. I don't think anybody will watch it if I stream it, but maybe it's worth a go. So I did a bit of that, gaming wise. Anything else? I didn't play any more Tactical Breach Wizards. I like that game, but I'm not sure anybody will watch it. I think it's cool though. It's a bit easy. I mean, I put it on hard mode and it was like by the numbers. It was so, but that doesn't matter. The story was kind of cool. I like the way they have like Midnight Murders. What is that called? Six Murders in Successville. Was watching on Netflix, which is like a English show. I'm not sure channel. I don't know if anybody's seen it, but they basically get a celebrity on and they have a hard-boiled detective and they go and solve a murder with them, and it's fun. They have that sort of a vibe going on. I'm not quite sure what the genre is called, but I'm digging it. It's like tongue-in-cheek hard-boiled detective cop drama thing. No sun here, you lucky, but there's no sun here either. It's grey as fuck out there, but what would be the sun is behind a big cloud. See it, look at it. It puts me in stark relief if I face toward it. I'll just dox myself. You all know that if I face to the east, then the sun comes. That's it. They know exactly my location now. You just came from home? You just came home from the store? The outside decided to shine, but it's rather cold. Yeah, the autumn came on pretty big in the last week or so. The fucking temperature. We had a flash of good weather, and now the temperature dipped into spring levels. I think we're on an average of like 10 degrees Celsius, if that. And it's been, actually, it wasn't too bad yesterday. I just couldn't enjoy it because I was too fucking tired. I went for a walk. No, actually, I did enjoy a bit of it. But you know what I mean? Like, you're not really truly living if you're tired, or I'm not truly living if I'm tired. I'm just sort of existing on this sort of half capacity state, both Energy wise and mental. My mental capacity is diminished. Retire me from life. My mental capacity is diminished. Put me away somewhere. That got dark quick. No, I don't mean. You know what? It's fine. Oh no, the Geoaggressor card will get me. Will they? Oh yeah, they will actually. They will. If fucking you put Trevor on. Oh, the sun is in the east, he'd get it. He'd go, well, I know from his previous broadcast that he said he lived on the west coast of Ireland, and if his window is facing this direction, therefore he is here. Because he's creepy like that. He's creepy like that. I've seen it. I've watched his videos doing stuff like that. The wind blew from the west. His fart smelled like ham sandwiches in a hot day. He's in Hong Kong. He's freaky. He's freaky with it like that. Oh, don't watch yourself laugh, Daniel. That's a bad idea. All right, so yeah, it was just going to be some backpack battles today, and that's it. What I was doing the other day was, do you know that longsword that I keep getting beat by? I was playing that off stream. Also, Modnerer linked it in my Discord, and it's really good. It's like a new hammer dagger. It's surprisingly effective with very little. I think it's one of the metas for sure, and it will be going forward because it's pretty consistent to get it. You don't necessarily need any of the class items for it, but if you get some of the class items for it, it's kind of busted. I like that. How's your grind going? How you grinding, Becky? How's the old Brain supply me with the name of this game? Warframe going. Yeah, Brain, we're doing it. We're doing it, Brain. Woo. How's the Warframe grind going? Are you closer? You were 7 out last time I looked from unknown. By the way, welcome all, welcome. I will play the game in a minute. And how's the music volume? Might be a little problematic. This new soundboard, I really need to put some time into learning this shit. I really do. There we go. There we go. There we have it. Music is fine. I just bumped it down very slightly. Actually, I bumped it down by 40%, but it had the effect of very slightly going down. Very slightly going down. You're getting there. I'm trying to bring up the real chat. You're getting there. You're not played much this week. You were doing pyrography instead. Is that the geography of fire? What is pyrography? What the fuck is that? Is that like blowing fire? Is that demon arts? Are you a demon? Are you a warlock or a witch? Because warlocks are the male witches, I think. Not quite sure how that works. I'm not a witchologist. It's burning pictures on wood. Oh my god, it's iconography. So then you can do voodoo on them. You can control them with the flames. Spoopy. This is my second coffee. I may need like 6 more to become functional. You tried it in school? It was quite cool. Hey, that rhymed. I tried it in school. It was quite cool. Don't give Rainbow your location. He'll find you like a creep. That last bit's just a riff. Anyway, yeah, let me transition to the game before this gets a bit more even worse or even better. One or the other in the worst way. You're like, we don't care about backpack battles, Daniel. We just wanna girls just wanna have fun now. Oh, girls just wanna. I can't hit that note. I shouldn't even try. I can only hit low notes these days. I stopped singing for ages, and now I can only hit low notes. You try. That's a good song, though. Whatever the fuck her name is, she nailed it with that song. Okay, come on, game, populate, populate, do it. Oh, oh. You started last year, but you hurt your eye, so you couldn't burn. Trying to get back at it, as I have a picture for Greg's mum and dad to finish. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. Crafting things with your own two hands is satisfying. Actually, my eye is still a bit sore from that contact the other night. That shit went really sideways on me. I'm not going to wear any today. I'm just too tired. Too high a chance of it going pretty badly. Alright, let's position ourselves in a strategic fashion. I think it will like here-ish is about right. Yeah. 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 You put some glasses on, you'll hurt your eyes more. Glasses don't work for me if they're too far away from my eyes to have any effect. If I had glasses, I wouldn't be in this predicament. If glasses work for me. They do not work. So it is some vision sometimes if I'm lucky. Yeah, you didn't know that. You didn't know that. It's I have a stigmatism corrected by a corneograph in both eyes, which means that I don't know how focus works. It just doesn't work. I forget. I'm too tired to figure it out. That's sweet. Post a picture sometime and make something that you're comfortable sharing. When you make something you're comfortable sharing, I can read. Right. Like, yeah, you do that if you want to. You should do that. I don't like to pressure people into pictures, generally. Unless it's... no. Never. Truly. Okay, so the plan here is simple. The plan is simple, people. People. The plan is to get myself a longsword. I might buy this and then rope. There we go. You can get one. There's a class item, right? Check this. That gives you. Let's go over the plan actually. Look at this shit. Right. Oh, it doesn't show class items here. Lame. Shows them here. Yeah, see this thing? This hardwood thing is busted. It's really good. Common melee weapons deal 200 damage. And gain armor for each one. That's really good. With a longsword, that's busted. Smithing for dummies is okay. But it also gives you a smithing stone. So you've got a good chance to finish a longsword. Which is also busted. What does crossblades do again? Yeah, now you know. That's why you said the last part? That's conscientious of you. Another thing that I discovered in my adventures the other day was stone's value. Because you can do another thing with this, right? Because you can put stones on the longsword and they swing for free. And they're one of the only things you can put on the longsword that works with hardwood. That swings for free, which is broken. You've also the chance to get these stones, which are alright to be honest. They're not as good as you'd think. Because they don't work with hardwood. This class item. Smelly Wall is extremely good. And this stone golem with the stone thing is extremely good, and I've never done it, but I really want to. Because you can throw daggers on the longsword too. And if you have this boy and daggers on that longsword, it's big damage. So let's hope we can replicate it today. I think it's easy to do. I actually succeeded in most of my runs. It wasn't that hard to do. Which makes it consistent, which makes it dangerous. Dangerously efficient. I'm going to take this. Maybe shouldn't have gone for double sword there, but it's actually good for early rounds. Alright, let's just go. Oh wait, this should be in here. I should probably put this in a sword too, potentially. Yeah. Might be better in the pack. That's what she said in the last part. Yeah. It's kind of weird, pictures on medias. I always find that weird. I'm a person who avoided pictures for most of their lives, and now I'm on fucking cam nearly every day. So my idea of that changed a lot. I think I'm just very cautious of social media in general, and I always have been. I don't see much of the benefit, you know what I mean? Only the drawbacks. And there's a lot of drawbacks. My TikTok is even more active than mine. I haven't looked at my TikTok in like a month. I really, really need to be editing. I keep thinking that, and I just don't put aside the time. Which is why I was thinking of going to 3 days and setting 1 day up to do it. So we're on medium here. I think I can go all the way up to 2. Need space. So this is not a bad start. Right, all this stuff together here. It seems bad, but it isn't as bad as it seems. What I really need here, of course, we're putting everything in the ranger bag. I tried this, by the way, with the other bag, and it just didn't make sense. It makes so much more sense. The burst makes so much more sense with this bag. Apparently, Twitch added some new things which make easier to make shorts. Yeah. It asked me today, there was, when I logged in to have a look at my channel, actually I should see if the stream is going well. I haven't got any complaints so far. My god. Gambetto coming on the other day and saying the sound wasn't working properly really fucking threw me for a loop. It's so frustrating. It's like, well, it's not working. And then I listen to it and I'm like, it sounds fine. And he says it's not working. And I'm like, okay. Which is real. He's I don't know if it was me or him to this. Like, the game sound was low intentionally. But like, it really triggered me at the start because I'm like, oh god, not more problems. I don't know how to fix it. Very frustrating. What was I saying? I got off track there. Yeah. What I was saying was words. And also, it said now that other people can share my clips on social media. That's what it was like. Would you like to enable this? And I was like, sure. So that was new. There's also that knock collaboration thing, which I wouldn't mind doing, but I don't really know many streamers that well. And also, my streaming time is a bit inconsistent. But I should enable. I didn't even bother looking at it before. I actually should be rolling here for. This is big. For whetstones, really heavily. This is free damage. I wouldn't take any more swords. I wouldn't be able to swing them. I'd take a bow though. I take bows and rocks. That's the plan. Bows and rocks. Bows and rocks and cats and boots and cats and boots and... I lost. Oh, this guy already got his. Lucky dog. Alright, well, we got a hammer and a dagger, but I'm not going this, but I think there's potential for hammers and daggers. I honestly do. I think there is potential for it, but I'm not doing it. It's not good that we haven't got one yet. I'll do this and drop. It's pretty bad, actually. Oh my god, thought it was just me. You knew that stupid song. Cats and Boots and Cats and Boots. Isn't that what they say on like stage shows and things for starting a beat? Cats and Boots and Cats and Boots and Cats and Boots. It's like a way to beatbox for noobs. Or maybe it isn't for noobs. Maybe it's just for life in general. Why didn't I put these beside each other? I'm sloppy today. It's all sloppy Dan. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. This is a bit low. I really need that other whetstone, like, stat. I'll roll again, because remember... Oh, fuck yes. Now, do I sell everything in my soul for it for the tempo? And do I get Smelly Wall as well? Okay. There's a chance for Smelly Wall that I didn't try last time that I want to try this time. The theory is, if you take every garlic early, your chances of getting Smelly Wall goes up. And honestly, Smelly Wall is really powerful. It's really strong. The fucking armor gen for it is crazy good. And it's offensive. It's offense and defense all in one. You love the shrooms? Oh, I'm going to quote you on that. Cat Moose loves the shrooms. Those look amazing. What the fuck? Oh, did you link something on disc or something? What? Oh, nani? By the way, welcome all. Oh, wow. Whoa. Holy fucking practice my hole. That's really good looking. That's a really Irish thing to say. Practice me hole. This is... don't practice that. This is my very first bird practice before I started wanting for great experience. The mushrooms I did the other day. Wow, that's really good. The skull is metal as fuck. That's really good. Damn, Becky. That's cool looking. Very cool. The skull is metal as fuck. Reminds me, that art style reminds me of a style that I can't quite place. The skull. Oh, what's going on with the nose hole? Something freaky going on with that nose hole. You got a nose hole freakiness there. Cool. I'm going to give that a thumbs up, a like, a repost, a retweet. No, I'm not going to do any of those things and I'm not on Twitter. But I will give it a thumbs up and I think that is badass. That's truth. That's truth there. Straight truth. A big dose of truth. You thought it was just you that knew that stupid song, the Cats and Boots thing? Didn't know it was on Spotify. What? Yeah, thanks for sharing. Oh, that's cool. You have enriched my morning. I call it nose holes, and Greg says they aren't nose holes. He's wrong. They are nose holes, but there's something more going on with them nose holes. Them nose holes. Oh, wow. I just opened it fully. I didn't even appreciate that I could open it fully, and there's more going on at the bottom. There's a lot of detail there. That was your first burn? Dude, that's sick, bro. No problem. You take orders. Greg must be delighted. Um, so this will drop down to 1.5 or 1.6. I can sell this for 2. I could sell the stone. I don't really want to though. I'll just take it next round. And I might take this out just so I can swing all my shit. Do I ever use this? Do I ever use this? Actually though. I think I'd prefer bows. There's more synergy. And they're much cheaper to swing. They're like nearly half the cost. No, I won't sell it. We'll just go into the next round. Oh shit, this is on the wrong thing. Oh god, I'm not paying enough attention. I am not paying enough attention. Banana act. I've never gotten spicy banana before. This could be good. I'm gonna get spice. Oh, that's a really weird bug when you like hold to drag. I've never gotten spicy banana before. It's true. It's true. Also, stone golem is interesting here, but I'm further from it. I'm gonna try spicy banana with this. I think it has potential. Take. This is good too. These names, who came up with this shit? I don't know. It's like a placeholder name that they're trolling with, but it's permanent. It's a bit worrisome, to be honest. I'm not worried about it, but I worry for these poor people's sanities. I'm not worried for anything else. Alright, let's get a bit of a spicy banana going. You know what I mean? We gotta get that spicy banana going. Okay. Big okay. Yes. Yes, big okay. Okay. Okay, how far are we from Longsword? Maybe a bit too far. We'll figure it out though. Alright, that's all our money, but our power just increased quite a bit. I might have enough burst damage to do something here. We'll see. We're a bit behind the curve, honestly. I was hoping for that. Come on, spicy banana. I noticed for the sword, this sword thing, the barbarians are the hardest to beat. The savages. Put this in the middle, and now we're starting to come into our own power. Yes, the power. What's this? Time dilator. Your opponent's weapons attack 30% slower. Every 1 second, your item with the highest cooldown triggers 5% faster. What the fuck? This thing's broken. Whose idea was this? What the... I think it's coffee time. I think it's coffee time too. I totally forgot about my coffee. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, honey. I'm actually doing surprisingly well, considering I got about 4 hours or less of questionable sleep quality last night. It's going okay. So, who knew? Who knew that was even possible? Not I. All right. So, we're in a bit of predicament here. We have a 45% chance to get the rest of our... we need 2 more whetstones. This is... I've never seen this thing before. Where the fuck... It must be so rare. I'm definitely buying it. Like, we gotta try it. But I am concerned for my well-being. We're on 1.6 now, which is sort of acceptable. And if I was to get a stone, where would I put it? Put a stone like here, maybe. Item with the highest cooldown is this sword. Isn't it? No, it's this. It's the dagger. The dagger kind of... Maybe I shouldn't have got the dagger, you know what I mean? But, you know. So it affects my items and my opponent's items. By the way, my opponent's weapons attack 30% slower is really fucking good. That's really good. That like slows their progress depending on what weapon it is and how it scales. Or how it debuffs even. That is insanely good. It may make the difference in battle. In battle, it will make the difference. I don't like reserving and then 2 things and then hard rolling it out. Like trying to get the next thing. I'd prefer to clear some of this. But I'm not sure what I'd want to sell out of my stoof. No, weapons is slower. Your and your opponent's weapons. Oh wait, no, I didn't read that properly. Your and your opponent's weapons attack 30% slower. Every 1 second, your item with the highest cooldown triggers 5% faster. Huh, interesting. Well, that's the dagger, so thankfully this isn't going to starve me. Oh, actually, that's banana. It says your item with the highest cooldown. So that's banana will trigger faster. Which is good because I have banana synergy here. Everybody wants banana synergy. Everybody. It's just good for mankind. You get potassium in there. Super speedy banana, yeah. See how this goes. This is kind of weird. Yeah, look at that banana. It's popping off. 3-second banana. Woohoo! Victory. What the? Alright. Space. Bag. Come on. Oh. That's good. Could use this. Yeah, it's an interesting piece, this time dilator. We will manipulate the very essence, the fabric of existence itself to win battles. I think this is affecting me in real life right now. I feel about 30% slower. It's true. It's true. Big true. I also need to go to the bathroom. So maybe we give this a sec. And make it so, number 1. You know what I mean? I don't want to spam ads though. How long has it been since an ad happened? It just happened. I should have gone then. Damn it. Damn it. Does Discord ask anyone else if they're human? They only ask you if you're human if you're using the browser. If you're using the app, they don't. Because it's an app. But on the browser, yeah, I think they have a problem with bots. I think that does happen. I have problems with the browser where if I use something on the internet If I navigate Discord on the internet, it goes to the browser Discord only for all links. And it totally doesn't realize I have an app open. So, like, I joined a Discord the other day and it joined with some random ass account. It didn't recognize my Discord was there. I have to manually fuck up my Discord, which is fail. By the way, that picture you sent me is really sweet and really well done. I think they're going to love it. Greg knows about this too, right? It's not a surprise for him. God damn. You're really good with that fire. You work well with the flames. Yeah, he knows. I figured, how would you hide that? It's the app. It's the app? No, it doesn't ask me if I'm human with the app. That's fucking weird. That's weird. No, it doesn't do that. That's weird. That ain't right. Using the app and they spammed me with "Are you human?" I've never been asked if I'm human on the app that I can recall. Like, when you're posting on someone else's Discord, is that it? Or for personal messages? Personal messages. You send a lot of DMs. I don't send a lot of DMs. I don't waste my time talking with humans. What are you, crazy? I just talk to myself. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Joseph Broseph, Hans backs. Yeah, he knows. Oh yeah, he knows. Before they allowed me to DM somebody, I had to click pictures and stuff to prove your humanness. Aren't your accounts verified? Like, surely if you've a verified account that's been there a long time, that they'll quit with that. I don't remember being asked if I'm human in the app, but maybe I just misremember. It didn't do that to me. Just yes or no. Am I human? Yes, I am human. Thank you. Welcome back. Yes, they are, but I know that. Oh, God. They are, but I know why they did it to me because I was acting sus. You were acting sus? Why were you acting sus? First time it's happened to you today. Well, stop acting sus then. The answer is simple. Stop being suspect. It is a simple thing. Alright. Stack up weapons. Check. Murder people with the weapons. Check. I should roll for more. Yeah, my chance of getting what I'm looking for is vanishing. These small. I'm gonna roll again. Damn it. Nope. Didn't get what I want. So what I've been thinking is, oh, this is rough. Oh well. I kind of fumbled the start a little bit, but it might be okay. Oh my god, we're getting versus percent. It's percent, guys. We're fucked. Oh my god. Percent. Her percentage of health is 0. Ah, insane. Fucking hell, where am I getting this? Coffee's really hitting it. It's hitting it hard, hitting me like a rhythm stick, hitting me slowly, hitting me quick, hitting me like a rhythm stick. I need to pull this chat over here because reading the OBS chat is painful. You've got to go out peopling. Oh, okay. Okay, good luck. Good luck peopling. That's important to do. Yeah, have a good one. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy burning things. Got to do your hair first. Look like you're dragging through a hedge backwards. Oh no. Well, that's not too bad because you went feet first. If you went face first, it'd be worse. If you go through forwards, that's even worse, surely. You hate peopling. Ah, they're not so bad, some of them. You know, I was watching a thing the other day, and I know you're on your way out the door. It was this Irish lad, who's cycling the length of Africa. And he said something that I found true. That 99% of people are benevolent, or he didn't say benevolent, are sound. And, you know, mind their own business, or will do you a good turn, or, you know, maybe benevolent is generally it. But just the 1% wouldn't be. And I found that true in life. But that 1% really stands fucking out, doesn't it? And he's cycling through a pretty rough parts of Africa, so that's pretty good. That's saying something. Ooh, this thing with rocks though. I only have one rock. I'm gonna leave the banana. I'm not gonna transfer the banana because I think this could be really useful otherwise. This could be useful for time. Not really getting what I want. This could be useful as well. All of this is good. Gonna take me a while. I'm on a go slow. Fair enough. You're on a go slow. That's it. Talk to the union. Talk to the union. I'm on a go slow today. Just don't go on strike. Or do, I suppose. If you need to. What should I actually reserve here? What am I realistically going to actually use here? This would be good. And I could put it like here. And it's a significant weapon. This isn't powerful enough maybe to carry me to the end. I'm about to fall the fuck off. I really did need those things. If I get hardwood, I'll be fine. And if I don't get hardwood, I can maybe transform. Transform into a real boy. And basically you do this with the clover. Smelly wall wouldn't be absolutely terrible either. The stone thing would be okay. We're kind of limited in what we got here. I won't reserve this. Or maybe I will. It'll hedge. Can they offer the same class twice? I don't even know. I think they can. I don't remember. I really have nothing to sell here. No, I'm just gonna roll with it. Gonna roll with it. I'm gonna take my time. Gonna say what I say. Don't let anybody get in your way. Okay, let's go. So the idea is you stack a load of free ass weapons and then you just kind of, if I had longsword, I'd kind of motor them down a bit. It's doing okay at this stage. Oh my god, we got Handsome Jack here. The hardest people to beat are barbarians. Believe it or not, for this class. They're the one I consistently, well, I do worse with on average. This is good. And this is good. This. Sell this. Get this. That's doing okay. And then try to put more stuff in the crit bag, which would be pretty good. Goes there. Right. So I'm not going to transform any of my weapons until I find out what my next class is. That's one of the things that I be trying to do. Maybe I should just stick this in the middle. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, I probably should. Which weapons would I prefer to empower? Probably the See, this won't swing consistently, but these will. So probably like this. The cat drama is advancing. Oh no, did your neighbor find your cat actually? Yeah, that's a good point. Try this. Get some more crits down. I sort of fumbled the start of this, which is a bit problematic for me, to be honest. It's a shame, but it happens. Right, clovers are coming to a cinnamon near you. Another dagger? We have one more space. Maybe this. Yeah, I think we're kind of fucked. That's rough. Not I can do about it. I think actually the time dilator might be worse for me because I'm relying on bursting. What the fuck is this? I lost to that. Yay! Hardwood! Got lucky here. This is why I hold the line. Yeah, with hardwood, I could potentially win this now. Looks like my patience has paid off. This is a good thing. Why aren't you in here? Okay, that's why you don't transmogrify your weapons until you get your second class. Because if it's hardwood, it'll make your run. Look at this. This is armor. This is offense and defense, like Smelly Wall. Yeah, sadly, daggers are rare. That is a sad thing. It would be much better if daggers weren't where. I do not know why. Oh. Wow. Have I got everything here? Nope. So, I can have this here, but I would prefer this not to be a dagger, obviously. But this is free damage, and we're kind of relying on burst. It's not much burst, though. So it's like, will I, won't I? You know, it's maybe not the best. We have enough stamina to burst them down now. Like, especially with these potions. I've not done this with banana before. It's the first time I've chosen banana. Because it just didn't seem that good. This dilator thing actually might be just straight up working against me here. Like, theoretically, it's the stamina is good from it, but actually I think it might be bad for what I'm trying to do. I actually think it's bad for what I'm trying to do. If I didn't have a banana, then my slowest weapon would be this. Or my slowest thing, activating thing, would be that. And then it would be better. But I have a banana class. Somehow you read that as dwarves. No, but he has been seen, so they're out looking now. Oh, that's good. That's good. He'll be fine then, if they've seen him. That's good. What am I doing? I am trying to put all of the shit in the thing. I need the banana here, and I need the other thing in here. How do I do this? So the banana needs to be like here. The banana like here. Blah. 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 Kind of need more space, don't I? I have 12. I shouldn't try to finalize my shit before I get that done. To buy the dagger or not buy the dagger? It's more damage. Welcome, by the way. Pop the cherry, welcome to the chat. Sally Pop the Cherry. That's a name. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to do that. And I mean, I do need space, but this is a bit of a slow fucking turn, is it not? What I'm going to do is I'm going to reserve this and roll again. I'm almost certainly going to buy this. I have enough armor, maybe with hardwood, to activate something like a stone skin. Another dagger. Jesus, no fucking stones though. Probably going to get this, to be honest. I think I have the space for it this turn as well. And it is good in general for me. Okay. How could I maximize this bag a little better? I mean, it's not actually better though. So that's all of the slots filled. This dagger loses a lot of value because all of these slots are filled. I don't think I'll buy another one. For sure I won't. Like, theoretically, it's still damage. It's just so low a damage. It's 1 a second. Actually, it's beyond this. It's probably 2 to 3 a second with this, but I really need longsworded up this so much it would be like night and day difference. Try not to waste some space, so I can do that. This, and this. Perfect. Yeah, pretty good. All right, and then we're not going to transform any of these. We have more crit now. Maybe not on the best sources. I should have the crit on these two or these two. So it should be... Should be like here, maybe. But I don't have good space for it. Will I take the space or the hat? I'll take the space. Reserve the hat. Okay. Oh. This could get me Cloverfield early, I'll take it. This could like activate my clover. When this activate, so look at the damage this thing should put out. Good damage now with hardwood. Oh, just about. Ooh, another whetstone. Very good. Get this. Okay, only one more whetstone to go. It's dodge. Like, it is pretty dodge. Right, so this should be like here. Because these two will do much more damage. Is there any way I can put this somewhere useful? Like, really useful? Not really. Hello, Lord S. Ooh, woo, teach me, senpai. Hey, how you doing, Lord S? Good morning, or whatever, happy time zone, as you would say. Woo woo. Hey ya, hey ya. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. How are you today? How's the back doing? How's the old back then, mate? Doop doop. So, how much do we have? 1, 2, 3 to get Cloverfield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add 1 sec. Okay. don't really have the space for this. I'm gonna roll once. Maybe we get something good. Ooh, that's Cloverfield one turn earlier. I just don't have the space. And I really need the space. So I'll leave it as is. 1, 2, so we have 5, 6, 7. We're halfway. 8, 9, 10. Next turn, and with this flute, we could do it. With this and this, there's a chance. I get Cloverfield, and then I get high in power, and I get all sorts of goodness from this. Let's try it. You wish subbing would stop the ads right away. It doesn't? I feel bad about them. Oh, I'm done. My run is done. Yeah, my tempo was a good bit slow there. That's why I did not do so well on that round. Also, I didn't get my final whetstone. I really need to push for that whetstone. It makes a world of a difference. So, you go. Smelly wall possibility, this possibility. Whetstone is good. This is good, but we have no stones. Okay, not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. I'm going to leave this in the backpack. Reserve the stones because as you see, they are normal weapons, repeatable attacking with 0 mana cost, which makes them... And there's a whole class that you can use with them. You never use Bag of Rocks, should I? I didn't think they were good, but now they are good for this beta. They're good because they work with this hardwood class. And they work with Longsword well. So if you're trying to do this specifically, yeah, they're good. And in general, they're not bad. Early game. Late game, they fall off. They fall off hard late game. But if you have a bag with them, or they only cost 1. So they're easy to pick up, and they will do repeated damage. But for 0 mana cost, that's really what it's all about. I don't have enough space for this. I do technically kind of maybe have enough space for this. Again, you put your fruit and vegetables beside each other to give them synergy for speed. Put everything you have in the ranger bag, all the weapons in the ranger bag. I should hard roll for another either rock or whetstone now. Why? Because see the way if I mouse over shop here, it tells me I have a 84% chance for a common item. And this changes, the odds of this changes every turn. So, now is the time. I won't be able to fit this in, and I really would barely be able to use the mana for it, so I'm not going to get it this turn. I don't want to reserve 2 things. I'm just trying to contemplate whether this is worth even picking up right now or not. I think I'll leave it. I'd prefer a bow. There it is. Come on, lock in. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Holy shit. Lock in. I'm tired today, Lord S. You can't scare me like that with my own emotes or my own things. A bag of rocks is useful. I'll take the bow instead here because there's a class that can use, in the beta at least, that can synergize with this. Like there are really good outcomes here. The whetstone one is good because you can use it if you don't get hardwood. It becomes quite good, and it gives you a whetstone. For this, it's quite useful. And where is the other one? Don't see it. There's a ranged weapon one as well, which is quite good. Maybe it's in the ranger part. Yeah, this one's alright. And the ranged weapon one's alright, which there it is. Hardwood obviously is make or break. It's really good. Consider if you get your longsword, it's extremely good. And maybe it's time to hard roll for... Oh my god, how the fuck is this guy not dying? Holy shit, those bananas are too... That totem's too effective. Space. This. Banana. Shit. This is just solid in general. And see, our chance went down here for a common, which is bad. Melikas. Smelly garlic time. Okay, this is what we get. This will dictate the game. Investment opportunity. Smelly wall. I think I'll go smelly wall here. I like smelly wall. The old smelly wall is good. Alright, try to get this. We got it. And a bow. Right, we only have one garlic though, so smelly wall is, you know, it could be better. Need to use this bag a little bit. Jesus Christ. Why is that so fucking loud? Is that crazy loud for you lads? That's fucking crazy loud for me. It's not loud on stream. Must be soundboard. That's fucking annoyingly loud on my thing. I need to turn that down. I'll turn it in the soundboard. I might be able to turn it down. Uh-oh, my energy levels are starting to dip as well. Oh no. Maybe another coffee required. When's the next ad? 19 minutes. Holy fuck. It just happened. I keep missing it. Okay.
Oh my god.
That's better, but I turned basically the browser, the Brave browser down. I'm not sure if that works though. Maybe I need to turn OBS down. Yeah, let me turn OBS down. Test it again. Use all your points. I know you have a load of them anyway, so it doesn't matter. You must be on hundreds of thousands at this stage. Tens of thousands anyway. Come on, lock in. You're on 80. That's tens of thousands. It's not hundreds of thousands, so that's for sure. This needs setting up, and This also needs setting up. Yeah, I think I'll keep the stone out of it for now until this transforms. And then I can transfer these to the top and the stones to the bottom. Where do I can do it this side. There we go. Smelly garlic, a bit less effective, unfortunately. But what are you going to do? Now what you can do about it. Unholy Ghost, welcome back. Long time no see. How you doing? When was the last you tried a crit staff build? Ah, ages ago. Long time. Months ago. It's got some synergy with the crit wood thing. That's for sure. How are you getting on, Holy Ghost? Unholy Ghost. Take this, put it here, and then put the bows on top. And we have another bow here. And I put this on underneath. And now we have everything. We're looking pretty alright. In general. Do I want another banana is the question. That's an interesting question. I'm glad you asked me that question. That's an interesting one. I can technically fit in another banana, is what they said. You're finally mid-plat with all 4 classes on beta. Oh, nice. Jeez, you've been playing a lot of beta. You like the crit wood staff? Is it working well? It's got some synergy. He must be playing a lot if he's platinum on all 4 classes. How long has this beta been out? Don't even know. I could just grab a banana now, which is power now, or I could roll for the... I'm gonna roll and take this. Roll again. Smelly wall. Am I better off taking these out of the bag? Yeah, I am. Alright, I take these out of the bag because if you look at it, gain a random buff and inflict a random debuff. If this is in power as a random buff, that's really big. And the random debuff is pretty nice as well. So it's better out of the bag than in the bag if you've got the space. And this for Smelly Wall. Obviously, we want another garlic for Smelly Wall. I'm not going to go mana this turn. We have a game plan. And the game plan is slightly adaptive. But mostly try to get the hardwood longsword combo going. Because it's fun. Short ones, long ones, baby. That was a good stretch. This is his password. He just put his password in as his name. What the fuck? And it's the exact same as my password. Oh my god, it's a hacker. So what did we get buff-wise? We got an extra look and an extra heat. And he wasn't debuffed somehow. Oh, he spun the Goobert. He did it. I was like, oh crap, why have I been ignoring crit staff? This is strong. Yeah, crit staff is strong. The problem with crit staff I find is, or staff in general, is I find it so inconsistent getting the mana items for the orb. That's my problem with crit staff. Because just mana. Mana is fucking so hard to get reliably. That's it. That's the only reason. Hey, Striker. He spun it. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you today? I'm going to go for some Smelly Wall technology, I think. I think it's the Smelly Wall tech. The forbidden Smelly Wall tech. Shift everything over with the D arrow. The D. Gotta shift with the D. This is not optimal. Unoptimal. Exterminate. On optimal D. You rolled magic orb round 4 is why I thought of it. It's a huge blessing. Yeah, it was. But again, I'm going for a longsword. But I could have been a bit more adaptive. You're correct there. You're correct there. The thing is, though, the staff is useless without the broom setup and mana. But then I rolled a blueberry. So then I would have been able to do a crit wood staff. I just find it generally inconsistent. Like, I think mana is broken and really good. But the downside is you need the variance from the shop. You need to teach your shop that you're about mana. Because that's how it works. The shop remembers what you reserve. And the shop remembers what you buy. Furcifer being the shop. There's an internal AI logic to it. And I do a lot of different types of builds. I don't just keep playing the same build. So it offers me a huge variety of shit. Like Corrupted Crystal, it often offers me a lot because I prioritize a lot in poison builds. Fruit and Veg, it offers me a lot because I often start Pan. If you go for Crit Staff, it'll take 3 years and a day to get an orb, yeah. If you go for an M-Torch, you'll get sooner than the orb, but potions and blueberries refuse to drop. Yeah, that's often what I find, Striker, when I go for mana builds, because I haven't taught Furcifer consistently enough that I go mana every time. But if you look at the mana items, they're some of the best scaling items in the game. Like, you get immunity, you get healing, you get scaling weapons that scale with themselves. It's just like, it's a winning recipe if you just want to keep playing mana for the rest of your life. And if you don't get those blueberries, you're just straight buggered. 3 of us are all playing backpack battles. Your shop remembers that it prefers to exclude things that I reserve. It hates me. Ah, well, have you been trying out a lot of different things? I'm not going to buy a banana here, another banana here. I technically could use another banana here, but I'm not going to do it. I am done with the bananas. Ooh, this is good. A dagger on sale is damage. Do I want a dagger on sale? Yeah, I think I do. I take it. We take those. We take those. Reserve these 2 things because I am going Cloverfield. I do have a game plan. And we will execute this game plan. I have a dream. There we go. Let's see how it works out now. Oh, so far for this level of the game, our offense is alright. Oh my god, no, we got... Oh god, it even outbursted an early card. The fuck he's going... He's going double hero sword? What the fuck is his plan? Most reliable is Fortuna Longsword. But I think that's still RNG too. It's all RNG. That's the variance is this whole game's difficulty. It is luck, but it's also what you do with what you get. In my opinion. That's good for what I'm trying to do. But I really, I have only a 20% chance. I've already missed the window. Even though I used a lot of rolls, I already missed the window for whetstones. And that's going to cost me the round. Yeah. I might need to just roll this out. Another orb. Look at that shit. There's one. No point in selling anything now. For it. I'm gonna put this one. Banhammer! Oh my god. You just completely nuked that dude from orbit. They're trying to sell me some viewers, were they? Yeah, it's unlucky not to get more garlics early as well. I think I bought all the garlics I was offered. I'm not loving this. I'm gonna be real about it. I'm not loving this and my chances. Actually, let's roll one more time. Well, I still have a 20% chance. We have a plan. I would buy this bag, but I'm not gonna buy that bag. Yeah, we're wasting so much gold trying to get the longsword. But it is basically we're all in on longsword at this stage. Yeah. We've wasted huge amounts of gold now. Oh well, didn't get it. Unlucky. Unlucky. Unfucking lucky. What are you gonna do? Sometimes it happens. It happens, right? Sometimes you get unlucky. Do 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 do. Also, no more garlics. Deleted from orb. From life. Where do I put this? I think I'll do like this. This is dodgy now. Not so good, honestly. And like that. I should hasten the smelly wall. Is what I should do. You know what you should do? You should hasten a smelly wall. That's what you should do. Why, thank you. How do I fix this problem? There we go. Fix it. Duh. Duh. Fix it. Duh. Alright, that's looking a little tidier. I'm not loving it in general. I like the new Smith badge. Makes longsword easier to make. It does. If I actually get lucky enough on the Unholy Ghost, I will I will get it, and I will have Longsword when the next round comes up for the ability. I'll have it. Technically, I have a good chance of getting it as well. We'll see. We'll see. If I get Longsword, I still have 4 tries, so I'm in a good shape. And my power level here, since I got 3 bows, isn't bad. Like, I have a fence. Just need this smelly wall to do pop off. Come on. Come on. Ah, it's bad. Poison's going to outscale me. Jesus. Maybe I should just... There's a consistency here I should be looking for. I want this. I'm going to reroll. I need space and this. Don't like to spend 2 on a protective pouch. Fuck me. More stone. Bags of stones. Didn't give me any stones, but it gave me plenty of bags. I think it's only round 4, isn't it? What do you mean, round? I think you can get it any time. You can get either class at any time. Maybe I'm wrong. I'd be wrong about that. This is good to get. I don't really have the space for it, but it is good to get. You need practice? I don't know. Why do you say you're so bad? It's just a matter of learning the different things you can do, right? And getting experience with the spatial puzzle. Do not despair. You have this, Lord S. You have this. Now, if you look at the item screen, every tells you. Some of them are only round 4, and some of them are around 10. Some are both. In the item screen, every tells you. Where does it tell you? Item info? Round 10. I see. Interesting. Round 4 only. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's good to know. That's something I did not know. But now I know. This is a round 10 only item. Well, that's good. This is a round 4 only item. Ah, that's bad. This is round 4. This is round 4, round 10. This is round 4, round 10. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, it is a whole new world. It's interesting. Despair once you know you still suck, like me. I'm still pretty new to the game, I guess. Yeah, you're only new to the game. I have over 100 hours in this game. But still playing around with it. Sometimes you do good and sometimes you do bad. Same with me. I have 100 hours in this game. And sometimes you can just get got by Furcifer. Honestly, nobody wins all the time. Nobody. Sometimes you just are shooting for something, you see a path, you're like, I see the line. I'm going to follow the line. And then Furcifer's like, ha! Fuck you. And that's just it, GG. That's my experience in this game. But wait, you want to win all the time. Yeah, don't we all? Don't we all? It'd be get boring if you won all the time, but... It would get boring. I have won all the time. If I won all the time, I'd stop playing the game. But if I lost all the time, I'd also stop playing the game. I need to win about 60% of the time to keep playing a game. And if you're really good at games, you can win 50% of the time and keep playing the game. Because then you will actually get good. Or 51% of the time. But it's hard for people to win. Or to lose 50% of the time. People usually stop playing if they lose 50% of anything. That is some weird human psychology. Ranger and Berserker are your favorite? Yeah, they're good. I don't like what I've got going on here. I didn't get Garlics for the Smelly Wall, and I didn't get my extra Whetstone. I want one of these. I'm going to do this. I've spent at least 10 gold re-rolling for Whetstones that never came. Holy shit, it hears me.
Hydrate time.
Oh my god, oh great Furcifer, reddest and pointiest horned of all gods. Thank you for your bounty. I'm just trying to figure out what I sacrifice for this. Getting to Diamond, Plat in beta or Diamond is normal. Just a matter of understanding the late game. But getting higher needs real understanding of the early game and mid-game transition. I'm Master, Pyro, and Berserker in normal. Yeah, I totally agree with Unholy. I'm Diamond with all classes, and I've reached Master with Ranger. But usually I'm not trying to rank up, except for that one time I reached Master with Reaper, sorry. I got high Diamond with all classes, but I'm honestly playing the game to try different builds and experiment and have fun. I had no desire to rank up, except for that time that I did. So that's with that caveat. There's different reasons why people play. And you can stay in Diamond, like you can climb to Diamond and stay about there, because then that's where the diminishing returns starts heavily from how far you can go. Getting to Diamond is pretty easy because even if you fail a run, you'll still not degrade. But it starts at Diamond. If you fail, you start to get punished for your failures quite heavily, and from then on it's quite hard to progress. Also, people, because that, it gets sweatier at that level. So that's about the level where there's a challenge because of the sweat, but it's not so punishing that you won't win some of the time, even if you experiment. So that's about the sweet spot for the fun. You could just go meta slave. I shouldn't say meta slave. I really don't like that term. The meta is the meta for a reason. It's a meta because it exists. The fun of metas for me, not that anybody fucking asked before I went on this tangent, but the fun of the meta for me is finding the counter meta. Finding your own build and countering what's popular. I think that can be very satisfying. But it is difficult to do, and you need a lot of brain power to do it, and experimentation and loss. Fun, blah, I'm out. Wait a second, let me read up the chat. What items are round gated? If you go to these items, the ability items are round gated. If you go to items and then, like, say if I look here and I go to item info at the top right here and mouse over this bag, it tells me look at the bottom middle right. Can be found in rounds 4 and 10. And if we look at this, can be found in round 10 only. We're on round 9 now, so we'll get the next one next turn. You're at the beginning of Diamond. Yeah, beginning of Diamond is where the true game begins, so to speak. Or rather, if you want to go beyond that point, you need to really be focused. Or playing something that you're very familiar playing with. A lot of people rank up just by playing, like, for example, there's always something very good in meta. And to be good in the meta, it generally needs two things in this game. High burst and a consistent way to get it. Like, as in to get the items for it. And enough burst to put down a class. There's other ways to do it without burst, but that's generally what you'll find with the meta builds, like just a really very fast scaling build. That's basically all it is. And all you do is find something you enjoy doing in the meta and like spam it. Like that cold fucking pyro build that's been going around for ages. That's been super OP for fucking ages. It's still super OP. The more you play it, the more you teach Versa for what you want. The easier it gets to play, the higher you climb. You will still lose sometimes. You won't get all your items sometimes, but you will get it more consistently. And that's it. That's this whole game in a nutshell. And if you're happy to play that and play ranked to do that, then that's it. And if you ain't, like, people play for different reasons. But that's basically how the game works. That's it. I enjoy beta. Sorry, I'm scrolling up here. Yeah, the master grind isn't nearly as fun. I did it one time, and it only took it like a day or so. But it was like, it's fine for the first few hours, but after that, it is a grind because you're playing the same shit every time. It's like potentially days of playing the same class and doing the same setup and just getting frustrated that you're not getting the items into the class and not getting satisfaction from the victories because you've had the same victory with the same win condition every time. So it's like, it depends on the type of person you're. Some people, you know, some people are perfectly happy with that. And some people just get bored with it. I'd say most people just get bored with that. And that's why there's only certain amounts of people at the top of Master. You're at the beginning of Diamond. The skill items. Yes, the skill items. You enjoy the beta more than normal. It's much harder. Lots of sweaty players. Yeah, the beta has... Obviously, when they start playing, everybody, all the skilled players... Like, only if you really love the game and play it a lot are you going to be in the beta. Like, to play the beta. And that's... So, basically, from the get-go, from Bronze 0... Everybody knows how to play the game, so it's a bit more competitive, which is fine because I'm used to playing in Diamond, perma Diamond and up, so basically it's no difference for me because that's from Diamond and up. You don't really see that much difference in the skill of players. They're either they're trying something new or they're playing the meta. That's it. And then it's just down to Furcifer and how well they know when to roll for the items and how lucky they get. Because that's the other hidden element of this game, is knowing when to roll for the items and how hard to roll for the items. As in, you can only roll so many times. I think it's like 5 times before it costs 2 to re-roll. And if you know what your criteria is, say you need a Thorn Whip, right? Thorn Whip is an epic item. So you'll wait to hard roll for the Thorn Whip when epic is at a higher probability. This item chances thing is like a huge part of the game. So that's a tip for you, Lord S. If you've got an idea of what you want, keep an eye on this and roll hard for it when there's a high probability. Usually don't place all of your hopes on trying to get something legendary or godly. Try for common, rare, and maybe epic. Like build your builds around that, I would suggest. Or at least have a good opener planned, like going pan or something like that. You did stop playing for about 4 or 5 months and the whole game changed. Yeah, me too. I stopped playing for the last 4 months because it got boring. I'm in the beta, yeah. By the way, the beta is completely free to get. If you go into the properties of the game, you can just go and play the beta yourself. There's no gate to it. There's no invite. You can do it yourself. Just dick around in Steam until you find the tab to find it. I forget exactly how to get there. But you can find it just by like right-clicking game, looking through properties and stuff. You can opt into the beta, and you can just play the beta version. By the way, Striker, if you didn't know, I don't know if you know or not. Excalibur still rules beta and meta. Beta meta. Excalibur is inconsistent to get. It is very powerful if you get it. I haven't really quite found out the secrets of Excalibur. Because when I use it, and I when you play against it, they have perma cheese from the amulet, unless they're playing berserkers. And cheese is the most OP thing going. So basically, I don't know how they get so many cheeses. They must be getting stupidly lucky to get that many cheeses. Like, they get the amulet, which is stupid luck, and then they get the luck of getting the cheeses. Cheese is basically what gives them infinite scaling. You were in high diamond when going for the same builds over and over, but you started dropping when you tried to start to mix it up and try new things. Yeah, that's what happens. Basically, you can win occasion. This is what happens with me, because I don't want to keep doing the same meta builds. Like, it's fun to copy them and try them for a while, but after a while it gets a bit stale. And then you kind of move on to trying to learn a new different meta, because there's usually like 4 or 5 very viable builds, usually one per class, and then like one will be completely busted and beat most, like Pyro has been recently, or Berserker or whatever. They'll always have something scaling. And you mean a whole lot. He put the game on random ranked, so you're trying to work with the items that first dropped. So Furcifer has no idea what you want. Yeah, that's what happens with me. Orange Jesus hates me. You have to teach Furcifer what you want, and even then there will be a large amount of RNG there. One of the good ways you can play that I find fun is adaptive. But you have to kind of like turn it on. I have to turn it on in my head, because I've like got an idea for a build here, right? And if I play adaptive, that build will never, or will rarely ever materialize. Like, if you're not going for longsword from the start, you'll never get longsword 90% of the time. Because you just never will pick that many whetstones. You won't be able to use them that much. And you won't have enough weapons to use them on. Random ranked is most fun way to play. Yeah. You gotta know the soft caps, like if you want whetstone one turn, you have reduced chance to roll another whetstone, etc. Oh, I didn't know that there was a reduced chance. I never heard that. Where did you see that? There's a hidden logic they don't show you. That I did know. I didn't know there was reduced chances. You know where it is. You had to do that for Casey's mod and description. Okay. Yeah, you need the amulet for it to really work. Thornbloom is also really strong right now for some reason. Yeah, I played a Thornbloom is broken. Getting I actually found it shocking how many of these potions I've been getting. When I play Thornbloom, I fucking don't get them. When I try for Thornbloom, I don't get heroic potions, which you need for the recipe. And now that I've been playing, I don't know, I must have taught Furcifer, I nearly always pick it up, because it's giving me shitloads of heroic potions all of a sudden. Anyway, I have to sell some shit here to get this thing, and I don't know what to sell. I kind of need everything here. This dagger plus a coal. Whoa, I nearly bought the wrong thing. Ooh, that was close. That was fucking close. I'm just going to put it on this, and I'll get my hero longsword. Big, big, big. Huge. Massive. Nice. Etc. I'm going to transfer this. Okay. Huge. Massive. Oh, God. Stretch. I need to go get some coffee soon. Ad starts in 15. Oh, man, I lost. Shite. It was a transition round, and I am behind the curve. Ooh, fuck me, I got hardwood as well. Oh my god. Okay, well, this run's probably going to be fine. Right, now I need more weapons. Now I could have used that dagger. What the fuck? Cubert. Okay. Okay, would I even want a Cubert? I don't think I can activate this consistently. It's pretty good for me though. The Empower is very good for me. But it's a very low chance. Item activates 25 chance to gain. It's not bad. What do you mean it doesn't help this build? Of course it does. This will do 3 times the damage. Buffed with Longsword. I don't think you're correct because I played a heap of this and these bows crit for 30, which is impossible if it doesn't. Right? Variance of 2 to 3. If it didn't scale with the Longsword, that would be impossible. Common melee weapons deal 200% damage. I read it. Oh, I see. I didn't read what you said. Oh, shit. You're right. Melee weapons. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, well. Thanks for pointing that out to me. I am tired and I did not read that right. Damn it. Well, this run is cursed then. Shit. There's a pan here. This run is cursed as fuck. Oh well, it still might succeed just because of the longsword. Rough. Cubert, is this worth getting? And how would I position it even if it was? It's an interesting item. The Empower would work. I'll try it. That's a huge mistake I made there. Are we sure that's working correctly? Fucking Hero Longsword hits really hard. Yeah, critical damage on short bow. That's just the longsword's damage. Jeez, the longsword is just that good. But you see the way it says, start a battle +5 for each common item. So if this crits for 100% extra, That's... Is that correct? Yeah, it is. That's correct. Right, what am I looking for here? Melee weapons. And rocks. Got a rock. I was lucky. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Out of crit range for this. There's a wooden sword. That is also lucky. You made a new sword. Woo! Oh, use your brain. Yeah, this... When I first started playing this game, it burnt me out. All the spatial puzzle shit burnt my fucking brain out. But these days it actually doesn't bother me at all. I just got used to it. I got used to using my brain in this fashion. Eventually. Also, we got more smelly... Oh my god, what is my positioning? I am actually really tired today. And it's showing. It is showing fucking heavily. I think hardwood with anvil and longsword is broken. Base damage for wooden sword is like 36 to 40. Plus 8 from anvil. Plus 4 from longsword. Then doubles to 24 plus speed buff from berserker bag. Ooh. Maybe I'll try that next. Hardwood boosts after all other damage modifiers, which is cool. Brain be braining. Yep. Have that wooden sword. Grab that wooden sword since hard. Yeah, I will grab that wooden sword. I just need to figure out where I want to place it. Also, I didn't get a fucking acorn yet. Probably want to drop some bows, honestly. Oh, I'll drop one bow at least. Maybe two. I'm still at 1.8 dropping these because these are so expensive. Is this greater damage though? The synergy with these is not good. How close am I to Cloverfield as well? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not nearly close enough. Okay, how do I make this smelly wall work? This is on 2.2. That's probably a mistake. Yeah. I want to keep this, like, it's still higher than I have for generation for it. All my weapons are inside as well, which is good. It's going to be giving me empower as well, which is also good. I think I'll hold on to these bows, because if I get another heroic potion or like a rabbit or something, I will be able to run these bows as well and have huge amount of burst. It may be a mistake not to put one more bow in there at the moment, just for the burst damage alone. We'll find it. We'll find out. See how it goes. Look at this, getting shredded. Huge damage. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. You know what I mean? There's a rabbit. Rabbit will get me to Cloverfield potentially quicker as well. Yeah, because with a Walpertinger with Mega Clover, that's a lot of stamina regen. It's a lot of stamina. But I don't have the space. Well, I do if I take out all the clover. I could do this and then try to sort out my clover situation. I think the rabbit could be good. I won't get to Cloverfield earlier though much, but I might have the stamina to run it all. Maybe, possibly, maybe, hopefully, kinda, sorta. This is a waste of a speed bag. Our maximum stamina is 6. Which means what? It means I can swing all of these weapons one time, and then this makes them swing one more time, and then I start getting choked. In a bad way. I could haste this banana. Giving me a slightly better chance. Now I really regret not taking that other heroic potion. Oh well. Can't think of it all. I'm gonna try the rabbit. I don't have enough to get to Cloverfield anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're like one round out. So it's never going to activate anyhow. We're going to really need bags this turn. Okay, I swung. Oh my god, the bird. The fuck killed me. Dude, I died so fast. Just a shitload of poison, I think. 95 damage to 2 ticks of poison. The scythe critting as well. This is an interesting build your man has here. Surprised he has enough poison here. How is that generating that much poison? Pretty good, decent burst. 6 seconds. It's not mental, but I think my stamina usage was too high. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I think maybe Cubert's a bit troll as well. Nah, this is better in the crit bag. I'll leave it as is. What do I need here? Do I have enough to get Cloverfield? I do if I had the space. Smelly wall didn't do shit for me there. Yeah, this is a bit stupid to build, to be honest. Now that I know about the bows, big regrets. I might try that unholy ghost situation. Oh my god, the fucking ads! I missed them again. I gotta go and get another coffee and go for a pee. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. By the way, welcome all, welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's annoying when I miss the ads like that. In a bad way. Anyway, it's pretty easy to build. You usually run Broom plus Hero Longsword into Anvil. Get a gem box because 2 cost gems count as crafted items for Anvil. Yeah, me too. Then I keep the wooden sword in my box if I roll a hardwood. I don't transition Broom for Rapier or Ripsaw or something. That sounds like it could be effective. I haven't got space for this. Kind of everything here is more or less essential, other than the cubert, which I'm not sure is that useful, to be honest. But it wouldn't solve my problem because I'd still be 3 short. Do I have Cloverfield? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Would this generate 4? Probably not. It gives you the least, the buff you have least of. Which would probably be Empower. So I don't think I can reach it this round anyway. Yeah. He's got Dark Lantern to kill him twice. Oh, just about. The burst at the end, I smacked them. She got spanked at the last there. I missed an attack with stone. I'm blinded at the wazoo. What the hell? Where's the blind coming from? Oh, lightsaber. I don't think I want this. What am I looking for? Space. Stone, boss. It's stone mad. You're stone cracked. I'm tempted to just take the stone because I can always sell it back. More space. Even more space. Monster space. Space. Spatial. That sort of worked. Now I think I have enough that I could generate a Cloverfield, potentially, maybe, kind of, sort of, hopefully. And since this doesn't work here, I should have transitioned. Oh god, I am not playing well today. He's not playing well today. No sir, ma'am. No sir, ma'am. Sir Mamory is not playing well today. I could have made this into a Fortuna's fucking grace, or hope, and had potential Cloverfield earlier than this. Whoops. If only I was good at this game. Ah, no, I'm that's really way too harsh. I should have done that before. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Didn't. Let me put something sweet in this bitter. Yes, it is way too harsh. How dare you judge me and my statements on myself, madam? How dare you? Oh. Honestly, the most awkward thing going here is this placement. Oh, God. That and the things I'm saying. That's also pretty awkward. Come on, lock in. I can do this. Who am I trying to convince? Come on, lock in. True, though. There was a reason why that was there. But I would like to use this on this. But actually, I can. I can put it here, which is even better. Then I need to put this somewhere useful as well. Ideally, like... Fuck it, there's fine. That is definitely what you want to hear. Fuck it, there's fine. You'll do. Need that space. Reroll for more space. Ooh, 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 ooh. Right, how are we doing? If the only buff is... I need... okay. 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is it. I need to get rid of this. And throw this stuff in. That's it. Now I have it. I have Cloverfield. It's all going to be fine. Honestly. Maybe. Kind of, sort of, hope, cope. Let's go! Cloverfield achieved. Boom. All the buffs. Hit him! Smack him like his mama! Ah, he had immunity. GG. Man has immunity. I lose. Fuck's sake. Okay. Well, so far this has been going very badly. And there you go. I still enjoyed myself. Victories have not been coming, but I've been learning. Have a banana, thank you. Is it a fiery banana? Or whatever the hell that item's called? Is it a hot banana, baby? Hot down, bananas in the city. If you consume them all, it'll make you pretty. There it is. Spicy. Spicy banana. Spicy banana. Okay, okay, okay. So, what am I doing now? That is a great question. I am glad you asked that question of myself. Do I kill? Let's give the Berserker a go. I have seen what Unholy Ghost speaks of. I have seen this. I have seen this played against me before. I am aware of this. Where he goes, you usually run Broom plus Hero Longsword into Anvil. I'd give that a go. I'd give that a go. That sounds interesting. Sure, we'll give it a go. Oh my god. They gave me an axe off the rip. I don't know if that wins me the early round, but it's a start, and I need it. So I have a 90% chance for a common. I'm probably going to sell the axe, by the way. It gives me an axe as the starting weapon. Should be enough damage to carry the first few rounds, is the theory. The practice is... Fuck you and your practice. That's what the practice is. This potion would probably win me a match. To be real. For real and true. The question is, do I want to take the banana? And the potion. Or do I want to reroll for a whetstone? No, let's just try to win some early rounds, right? Yeah. Alright, this should win me some early rounds. Let's see if that's true. Chop, 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 chop. Dead. GG. There's a broom. You see, this is a good melee weapon. Now, that's a fucking good melee weapon. I was thinking, right, the broom, if you go broom-centric instead of sword-centric, could be good. I'm going to sell this, buy this, reroll, get this, win the game. It's over. It's already fucking over. Don't know why they're even playing anymore. I just need more money to buy this. I mean, I could do that. This, and that. Now, all the actives are in the bagging area. If I had one more monies, I'd be able to buy this. I'd need a lot more than one monies, though, wouldn't I? Well, I can throw that in for good measure. And we'll see how this goes. Yeah, broom is consistently stronger. You always run broom plus sword instead of two swords. Yeah, I think the broom is good. The only downside of the broom, literally it's better in every way, except for the fact that it's double the space. I can't believe I lost that. Shit, smithing for dummies here? This won't be a crafted weapon. Would you even bother with smithing for dummies because of the longsword? I guess you'd need to take it, right? That leaves me with 3. That means I need to get 1 more. So now that's something. This, reserve this, reroll. Roll twice. Don't know if I should have reserved the banana there. I feel like I should because I'll just consistently swing it more. Did not get lucky with that. Oh well. We're on 64%. 64% of power. Speak like a fool and get... Never mind. Never mind. Stop speaking. So do I want stamina or do I want to risk it all and start rolling? I think I want stamina because it's just a more considered... that trade-off. Yeah, earlier longsword is fucking huge. Like the longsword itself is a busted item. I had no idea all these months how good longsword was. I see it's only now that it's in the meta. Am I really appreciating just the power of it? Because you didn't see many people build it because it's kind of hard to achieve. Like, I don't think I even unlocked the recipe in the main game because it was just that hard to find 4 whetstones in a row. This smithing for dummies thing makes it a little bit more likely to happen, which is probably why it's in the meta now. But I've been seeing people building crossblades consistently. What am I doing? Jesus Christ, I nearly went without having anything to do there. That's close. Alright, there's a lot of damage coming out here. Oh, what the fuck is this dude doing? Oh, Jesus, that was close. Wow, what the fuck? How does he have... How the fuck does this guy have all of this? Dude, this guy got... How fucking lucky did this guy get with sails? By the way. Look at this. Look at all the stuff this guy has. That's crazy. That guy got insanely lucky. Okay. Here. Ooh, kind of want this. Really need. What's it called here? Fuck it. Whetstone. No. Whetstone. No. Whetstone. Nope. I can still buy a dagger. Nah, that's not that good. Yes! Ah, fucking last. Okay. What can I sell for this whetstone? Yeah, I was thinking potion and rock, or potion or rock. I was actually thinking of selling this too. But it is actually of use. Alright, well, I got carried by the potion. It did its job. Can I make more use out of this? This gives a +2, and this would just give +2 anyway. So, not really. Flip this around. There's more space this way than the other way. There's more space here. Might be able to eke out a little bit more room for a banana. Potentially. It's the same no matter what I do with these longswords, because this buffs to +2, these buff +2. Gem box. Or on sale boots, armor, gloves. You need crafted items for anvil. Gem box is easier, but there's a good placement for crafted gloves that speeds items and counts for anvil. Gem box is most reliable because you can buy 2 cost crafted items straight from the shop. Yeah, I've played with anvil a decent amount, so I am aware. But thank you. Thank you for your feedback. Your back feed. I appreciate that. Don't stop believing. Don't stop believing. Triple don't. Quadruple don't. Don't. Okay, that's most of it in this bag. I could potentially get this in the bag too. Okay. It's all in the bag now. Oh no! God damn it, Daniel. What the fuck? Okay, well, I fucked it. As soon as I pressed go, I fucking realized I fucked it. Well, you know, fuck. I'm just tired. I'm tired today. I'm fucking tired. And yeah, it's really showing. It is really fucking showing. Holy fucking damn, man. I have sickened my own soul. I've sickened myself. I may die of terminal being sickened. Sickened by my own incompetence. It's terminal. It's terminal. It's rough. That's for fucking sure. Right. Fuck's sake. I can't believe it, Captain. I can't believe it. He will nae, he canny. Chronic incompetence of the worst kind. You're trying to make a longsword and you roll over a whetstone in the shop and you know the game once. It's like the game over once you do that. Yeah. When you miss the tempo here. When I miss tempo here, missing this transition and lose the round on top of it, it's basically, it's not doomed, it's not over. You never know who you're going to get matched against. But it's not good. It's very not good. It's big, bad, not good. I'm going to roll again. Sword would... this is really good. I won't be able to use it this turn, but that's quite good. The rock bag is useful as well, because it also can be used with the stones. I have one stone as well, and I can still get a rock thing. Do I need... look. Do I need it? No. Will I need it? Yes. Can't play the game without space. I have learned that if you pass up on space, it will not give you space, and you cannot play the game. Although, yeah, it is questionable. I realize reserving every bag is questionable, but I have lost the game many times for not taking every bag space I get. Like, look at it this way. I can't use this unless I get more weapons. I probably will never trigger Heroic Potion on 1.2 stamina with 2 bananas. Probably never going to happen. Probably won't use it, but will I lock it because it'll be hugely beneficial later? Hell yeah, I will. It's just a matter of trying to decide what to go with here. The bag of stones is extremely good. With the longsword. What would actually win me around here? This is the highest probability to win me around, but it's also probably the biggest waste of money. Long term. This won't even trigger. I just don't have enough consumption to make it trigger. This is spatial bias. So you would unlock this and YOLO the fates of bags. I think that's a bold move. It's like Indiana Jones where you step out on that invisible bridge. You know what I mean? It's like, destiny will take me now. Also, I'm wasting this. Which bothers me on a fundamental level. That's not actually better at all. That's my happy sound. All right. I don't know what to take here. I'll take the stone. I'll take the stone. Fuck it. I'll unlock this. I'll take this potion. We'll see what happens. We lose, that's what happens. Jesus Christ. Maybe not. Forgot about the RAR. Nope. Okay, and we win our transition round, which is fucking great. Okay, what's our stamina consumption at now? Medium. I may consume enough stamina to make it work now. Actually, there's even more. This is really good. Forging hammer with longsword costs 0 stamina. That's actually quite good. And I get anvil here. I'm liking this, Holy Ghost. I'm liking this. But if I run out of space here, I'm going to be very unhappy with you because you made me do it. You made me. I cried. I told you no. No, I must take the space. This is damage. I'm taking damage. But you said no, you must not. That's how I remember it. This goes bottom. This goes mid-top. The rocks go beneath. Or maybe not. Maybe the rock goes like here. Yeah, that's probably better. And the banana goes here. And this goes wherever. And we're doing things. You have so much space. It's right. It's not giving me the items I want though, in fairness. I rolled like... I literally have spent 10 gold on rolls, I think, just this run, which puts me way behind on tempo. But now that I have the sword, and I'll get an anvil, and blah, 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 you get it. You get the picture. It could work out. I'll leave this untransformed because I can still get hardwood. It's a shame this isn't common. This should go here. And this should go here. Okay. So that's quite a bit of damage right there. And a chance to blind. I am doubtful that I'll be able to use the stamina potion with this amount of consumption. I need to get a gem box. Yeah, I can see it. Empower is just so strong if you can get it to work, especially early game, but I really just don't have the consumption. I'll hard roll for gem box. Oh man. With 4 sources of attack, this is quite a bit of regen for a cheap price. That's... How much regen is that? That's a fucking lot. It's hard to calculate because it goes off each attack. But for 2... Do I dare go for Blood Amulet? No, no. Like, it might win me another round. It is pretty close. But I really need that box. I'll tell you what, I'll reserve it. What would I do with it later? I'd basically make the armor. Or gloves. Gloves, probably. Oh man, when it's discounted like that. So 20 maximum health. Really good. You think, wow, you think, yeah, you're right. It is a lot of burst. Okay, okay. No, no, no. You make a good argument. You make a really good argument. Your argument is really good. The making of your argument is very good. Haste is good for accelerated attacks. Another fucking whetstone? Wow, that like never fucking happens. Holy shit. Double longsword. No. That's crazy. Actually leather boots would be useful though. $20 max health is, yeah, probably worth more than the vamp. It probably is. Empower plus crafted item, yeah. The boots are actually solid. And the haste is solid for the broom as well. More attacks, attacks faster, equals more win, equals winnier. Winnier stuff, you go, "Rrr," and then you've whinnied like a horse on live on stream. And that's cool. That's really cool. It's so cool. It's the coolest thing I've ever done. I don't even need that. Why did I buy that? I'm such a silly rabbit. No, I don't want this. I do want this. I don't have any money anymore. I probably should be hard rolling for stuff. Yes, I am. Oh my god, it gives me more fucking space. No. No box though. Usually it gives me a box. Usually. Look at all this fucking space I have and nothing to put in it. Fucking idiot. Why am I like this? I don't know. I don't know. PTSD probably. And tiredness. Wow, I do so much fucking damage. Holy shizzle. Imagine if we had something useful instead of empty bags. I know. Wouldn't that be really cool? Jeez! I'm not buying it. I won't buy the bag. I won't buy it. I have a bag problem. I really do. I have a bag problem. Imagine if I had a boot that could transition instead of a fucking useless bag. I know. Imagine. Imagine in your brain if that was the truth. This is fucking useless now, isn't it? More or less. This needs to go in the middle. I have nothing crafted. Where are all the bloody gloves? Where are all the gem boxes? Aha! Hello. About fucking time you showed up. About time. What am I actually doing? And why am I doing it this way? This positioning is really off. It was better the way it was before. Well, at least all the weapons are in range, but yeah, no, it was better the way it was before. It was better this way around. And shift it all up one. This is taking up a space that it wasn't taking up before. Alright, well, that'll have to do. I'll be able to reroll for gems next go. What hacks are you sending me now? It's pretty. Oh, you scale it with a lamp. Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. Didn't get any gloves, though. And you were using potions, you lawyer. He's a lawyer. He actually... Oh, okay. Oh, you take a second sword and you use... You don't use this. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's a decent positioning. About what I do. Don't know if I'd bother taking the lamps because you don't really have... It's good for accuracy, I suppose, but you don't really have much time for scaling. If there's that amount of burst in it. Okay, here's some gems. Just go start going crazy with the gems. Not buying any more space. Do not buy space. This is actually useful. Don't know about this. Cleansing this for blind. Blind is a huge weakness for this build. So the potion's actually useful. It's one of the main ways you lose is you can't hit them because you can't see them. A lawyer? I wasn't calling for you, Lourdes. We got a lawyer in chat, sir. If you don't get the weapon scaled up, you'll lose even without blind anyway. I guess this is instant. I need another crafted item. I'm not going to take this. I will take this, but I'm going to take this and roll. Okay, there's another weapon. I would double broom this. I should have taken 2 brooms. I might just keep this in my inventory. Gloves and this. Fucking annoyance. And another box. Jesus. Okay. Double box. Okay, let's really hope we don't get blinded. I need to put this here as well. Oh, God. I don't have hardwood yet, so there's no point in it. I think I want all 3 of these things for sure. Honestly, I want more stones as well, just for raw damage for free. It's one of the few ways my damage can scale up. Like uncapped by space and this and stamina. Because these stones actually really do a lot. Destroy 4 armor by default each time and are affected by the longsword. So they're actually not bad. They're not a bad source of damage. This is misplaced. Fucking amazing. 10 out of 10 for paying attention there. Combine these. Doesn't really matter about them. I mean, this is slow and this is debuff. Actually, less healing is good. We don't care about that. We do want this, but not really willing to sell anything for it. I could sell the flame, but that's not actually good. I'll take the box. That's what I'll do. Now we'll have a higher chance of getting stuff. No, I don't think I mean, this getting scaled is kind of important. I could sell the stone and the stone bag, but I still think there's potential damage there, right? This is, if I sell the stone, I'm literally giving up. On average, if I kill them in 10 seconds, how much am I giving up? And this is hasted too. Yeah, I'm giving up like 30 damage, potentially, because it destroys 4 armor per hit, depending on if they have armor or not. Depending. It might be a lot less than that. Still, it's useful. I'll leave the gloves. I'll take the box, and then I'll start to scale pretty fast. You gain speed to the weapons and +1 for each weapon from the anvil, so you do +2 every hit plus speed. Yeah. For the flames, you mean? Oh shit! This is badly positioned. Fuck. What am I doing with my life? I can get another +1 out of this. If I put it this way, it activates itself, which I should have been doing. But I want it in this as well, so I need it like. Yeah, I need it like this. So now I have 2 scaling sources. Soon to be 3 or 4. Actually, I don't need this. I could maybe get these gloves this turn, and that might be the play actually. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be important. I actually think I could maybe run this sword as well. Call me crazy. No, I can't. But I can get this next turn. Or I can get this turn. There's a world where I sell I sell a bag. And potentially stones and get the glove. That is a world. I don't live in that world today. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. It's just too much. It's too much. See how this goes. What the fuck? Dragons! Oh no. Get her! GG. No, didn't get it. Shit. But I did get the stoned thing. Mana mastery. God, that's so orangey. I haven't used Dragon Set yet. I haven't seen it. Every 1 second during battle rage, get 1 heat. If you have Dragon Scale Armor, Dragon Scale Boots, and Dragon Scale Claws, you have 2% lifesteal for each heat, up to 20%. Ooh, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all, though. Hey, Trisp, how's it going? That's not bad at all. How are you doing today? Yeah, shake that cat ass. He's a cool cat, shaking that ass. It's good at anvil since you get heat from crafting and usually are making crafted items anyway. Yeah, that is true. It is good with anvil. How's it going? I am tired as fuck. Thanks for asking. But generally okay. And I haven't eaten yet today, so my extremities are starting to get cold. That's where I'm at right now. Learning the joys of you feel that my cold fingers. Oh dear. Okay, well I can sell this. I think Dragon Set is probably the best thing here. I think Stoned is pretty good too, but Dragon Set's a hell of a lot easier to make work. Considering I only own one stone. Oh, delightful. There's the other stone. Oh, what do you know? Double stone. Alright, so I had the opportunity there to change what I was doing with this as well. So now the staff is nearly not as good. Nearly not as... Oh, there's an ad that starts in 26 seconds. So what I'm going to go do is go to the bathroom. That is a good plan. And yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom while that does its thing. I'll be back in a minute.
Here we go. So, cheese, 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 butter. Spread it on the bread. Bollocks.
Yo, I'm back. Jeez. How's your magazine and your stuff going, Trisp? I missed your message last night. I was watching something. Do you know what I was watching? I was watching oh, what the fuck? Sorry, my brain is Swiss cheese at the moment because I'm not been sleeping well for a while. And Outlast on Netflix, the one where they send them to Alaska, like 4 teams of 4, and they have them camp out in a rainforest in Alaska, and they freeze their arses off and starve their arses off for ages, and then it's for $1 million. So only a team has to win, so no individual can win. And basically whoever's left on the team after like a month. Wins a million. Also, they have to do some challenges and things now and again. So, but not like Survivor. Mostly, it's people sitting around literally starving to death because they're the people that they cast for it are kind of survivalist noobs. They have like maybe a quarter of them are ringers, right? They're actually good at surviving, and then the rest of them are trying to start a fire with a log. You know what I mean? Like literally trying to. The tinder is a fucking whole log. They haven't a clue. Wow, that seems like fun. Starving to death in Alaska? Yeah, it's just as winter comes as well. They started in autumn. So they get kind of hammered. Right. So what I was thinking here is the broom isn't great. It would be good if I could get sort of mana. Like there's some possibility here. I could take blueberry and I could aim for it. I could take one big scaler, like a chain whip or thorn bloom. Or like a busted blade or something. What would work best with the hero sword I have? Hero sword works quite well with multiple smaller, faster hitting attacks, because then the weapons will scale off the plus damage more. Because it's sort of wasted. Like +4 and a busted blade is doing fuck all. Because it attack, well, it's doing something, but it's not doing nearly as much because it swings so slowly. Weapons that have 0 mana cost or attack very fast gain greater benefits. So Chain Whip is nice. Like it attacks pretty fast and it debuffs our enemies. I usually try transition to Chain Whip if you can't find hardwood, but sometimes it's just a rapier, hero sword if you can't find it with a whip. Yeah, rapier is good because it attacks fast. And it scales. Like self-scalers are probably, they're just good with anvil. But unfortunately, what's good with longsword and what's good with anvil aren't the same. Because anvil, I mean, no, that's not they're not necessarily, what's the words I'm looking for? Come on, brain. Fucking move. Shift your bumhole, brain. My bumhole brain. Oh my god, it's like having Alzheimer's, being tired. Jesus, words just do not word properly. Unwordening. Yeah, you know what I fucking mean. No, you probably don't know what I mean. Actually, there's only 2 slots on anvil. It will only scale 2 things. It will only reduce the stamina consumption on 2 things. There are 8 stars on a hero longsword, which is good for things like stones, but honestly, you can't stack on weapons like that unless they're free, like daggers or stones. So there's sort of an anti-synergy going on there between them. Which is unfortunate when you don't land the hardwood. But it's still very doable to finish the round. I don't think you could go the whole way with it, but I think you could definitely finish the round with it. So what works? Magic Torch works because you could put it in there and have it scale the longsword. And it's a fast attacker. So so it will scale itself and the longsword. What else works? I mean, staff, I already have a staff and it does scale, but I need mana and I'm way behind the mana game. If I wanted to go transition that way, I should have taken the magic orb ability. You know what would help? Sleep? Yeah, that would help.
Here we go. So, cheese.
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 Cheese. Butter. Spread it on the bread. Bollocks.
Bollocks. Ham and eggs and cheese. Queso. 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 Okay, I'm definitely going to buy these two. Actually, these claws of attack, could that work? Not really. I have no source of thorns. I mean, it could work, but it's not amazing. It's not great. The torch is much better, and I already have a longsword, but the transition would be rough. And I have no potion, and I'm late. So the torch is theoretically good, but actually probably really hard to achieve in practical. So also got no orb for the broom. So let's try to roll for like a half decent weapon. Ooh, that's good. Not that important. This could be very good. And this is good. Also, this is good. I'm just basically picking up scalers here. Easy clap. Just scalers out the wazoo. This dagger, it would be doing quite a bit. Especially if I transitioned it to like vampirism. Because this is a source of vampirism, technically, maybe. I'm not sure about that. Potentially. Also, now I need space. Look at that, Unholy Ghost. Now I need space. How dare you, sir. Alright, now we have a fucking shed load of stamina consumption. Stamina gen. You make a thorn bloom out of this. What does thorn bloom do again? Exactly. Like, I know generally what it does, but what precisely does it do? Generates health and... Okay. On hit, gain thorn. 60% chance to gain in power. And power gain 10 maximum health. Deals 1 damage per thorn. So, it's a self-scaling thorn whip. It double scaling thorn whip. Plus 10 max health is big. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. If I roll thorn, like if this hungry blade was a thorn whip, that would like imagine. Just imagine for me. Dream a dream with me for a second. That would be huge. Huge. Biggest ever. Alright. Already this is doing substantial damage. Like, that is a high damage setup. I'm considering, like, sticking this here. But I am concerned. I have concerns about that play. Oh, where the fuck do I put this now? I mean, I just put it on. Better off putting it on the broom. Because the broom scales with blind. And I think I have enough stamina to run all this stuff together. Not when it hastes, though. Not when, like, I go into berserk mode. Probably not. Also, this flame is more useful. Do I keep corrupted crystal? No. I don't know. I don't think so. It's actually good for finishing people off. Man, getting finished off. Finishing them off. Shut up. I don't have any source for this to scale with. Oh, vampirism. This scales with vampirism. Never mind. Shit, that could be good. You're making this build right now too. Just got a leaf badge, acorn collar with this build. So broken. Acorn collar could be really good. Acorn collar does synergize with Hero Longsword. Actually, I could sell these two and get this Hungry Blade. And it's discounted so I don't lose too much money. And it scales with Dragon Set. So I would do more damage than I would with Broom. Yeah, Brain Go E. That's for true. And sure. Is blind better than damage? No. I answered that question for myself. No. No, blind is not better than damage. Therefore, fuck you. Okay. And I will save that. Eat the rich. Damn, he's doing damage. Oh my god, it's a hammer dagger. It's a hammer dagger in 2024. What the fuck? He did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Holy shit, he beat me in like no time at all. 5-second round. He only has one dagger. What the fuck? Wait a minute. What's this dude cooking? Just a hammer dagger build with some boots. And a pot. He got kinda lucky. But like, not even that lucky. He has 3 daggers. Yeah, he got a bit lucky there. He's got 3 daggers and 2 acorn. So it's not without its luck. All right. I need more damage. I need a scaling weapon. I need a lot of things. Cheese. By itself, I don't think it's that good, but it's hard to pass up cheese. You know what I mean? It's all just scuffed. Hungry Blade didn't actually cost me anything, and I think it scales better than the broom would have. But yeah, without a good weapon here, we're in dire trouble. All right. We're about to have a lot of gems work out pretty well. This will generate some scaling for the blade as well, the green. I'm actually better off leaving this outside, but whatever. So this is getting scaled. Let me roll again. Maybe I'll get lucky. Ooh, Darksaber. Would Darksaber save me from my own unfortunate face? Good question. Good question. Glad you asked that question. That's a good one. Maybe. I'm not applying enough debuffs really to be that good though. Where's my Darksaber? It's only a half per, and it needs mana to inflict blind. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Probably not a Darksaber angle. Yeah. Okay, I might just put this going upwards because it doesn't buff anything. And if I do that, then I can put these gloves like here, but that's a bad spot for them. Put that there, and I'll put this here, and then I can put this here. Put this here, and then put this here, and this here, and put that here, and then what? And then shift all of this up and put the stone pouch here, so we can still make use of the stones somewhat. Which aren't a high priority, but not bad. I could also sell some shit and thing with this, which is not fair. Now I am in need of bag space. I reckon I'd probably sell one of the boxes of riches. Maybe. Our scaling is getting there, right? We're going to have maxed out scaling in a second. Like next round, we get 2 more. And we only have space for 2 more anyway. Don't know where to put my banana. Two bit of that. Put these here, and this will scale the Hungry Blade. Could use more flames and space for flames. So what I might do is sell this and sell this for bag space. Okay, well, we'll see how that works out. Probably need to sell the rocks next turn, or shift how all this works. Oh shit, they've got coherent full builds. Oh, oh shit, I still win with the RAR though. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Yeah. That Berserker mode is just so fucking good. Oh, I got a whip. Oh no, and I transferred the fucking potion like a complete plonk fuck. Ah. Oh. I have Thornblade, but I don't really have any scalers for it. What am I? My lack of thinking. My fucking thoughts are just not thinking. Complete plonkfuck. God, that's bloody upsetting. That's what that is. I can buy this anyway. Maybe we'll get another potion. Maybe we'll get stupidly lucky and get another potion. There's a fucking mana orb. Oh, it could be a bloodthirster. Or a mana thirst. Which isn't even good. It generates mana. Doesn't really scale with itself. But it does scale with vampirism. It steals 10 life, increased by 1 for each vampirism. That's only on 20 mana gained. That's shit. That's just not enough damage. I can't believe I just transferred this. The whip scales with itself infinitely, but this doesn't because I don't have infinite sources of regen. I think I'll roll again. Ooh, a fancy fencer. I think that's just the play, right? It's just a fancy fencer. That's much simpler self-scaling with way higher base DPS. Yeah, it's just that. Way better than Thornbloom, right? I got a flame whip option here, but I think you need more shit to make that work, no? Oh, I've got a chain whip option as well, shit. Okay, we've got options coming out of the fucking... Which is the highest deeps? Well, we're now Thornbloom is out of the question. Bloodthorn. I have some scaling for it because I have vampirism. But I think it caps out at 20, right? And I have 4 flames. 5, 6, 7, 8 flames. Oh, and I need armor, boots, and claws. And I don't have armor. So I'm not... Wait, what? Everyone's saying again with flame. If I have dragon armor... You have 2% lifesteal for each. Okay, so I need armor. I'd forgotten about that. So I go like this, and then I flip everything sideways, and I decide what weapon I want. And I guess I'll keep the stone. Yeah, you forgot about that too? Oh shit. So I actually needed to prioritize armor much higher. I didn't even know. I don't know if the fancy fencing rapier, it scales with itself, right? On hit, use this and gains damage. Does... Okay, so Hungry Blade and the other thing are not as good as this. So what about Flame Whip? If I had a Flame Whip, also I drop a transition round just to transition the Flame Whip, I probably lose that round. I need to be looking at Pyromancer. Needs thorns, gain flames, plus 8 damage. That's not very good. Flame Whip's out. So that leaves Chain Whip, which scales with debuffing. Deals 1 damage for each buff you removed from your opponent. On hit, remove 2 random buffs from your opponent. During battle rage, additionally heal for 8. That's probably the best option, or the second best option. So between the two, which is better? I think Fancy Fencing scales faster, if I'm not mistaken. Because it already... Because look, this is 2.7 DPS to begin with. But a Fancy Fencer starts at fucking 9.3. And it gains 3 damage when it scales. On hit. But if it keeps hitting, it'll never scale. Yeah, debuffing dudes is very good, but in my experience with Chain Whip, it doesn't do enough. Its damage isn't high enough. That's the problem with Chain Whip. And Fancy Fencing Rapier, the damage is higher than you'd think, if you know what I mean. It's like it scales faster than you think. That's why when people run Chain Whip, they run double Chain Whip off the anvil. Because if you've 2 of the fucking things, you can run 2 of the things with the stamina consumption you have, first of all. Yeah, you can run 2 with a 9. I've seen people run 2. Removing 2 debuffs and then healing crazily. But with 1, whenever I've tried 1, it does fine, but then you just get outscaled by better scaling weapons. So I'm inclined to try the Fancy Fencer here. I'll try it. And I think also Bloodthorn's really good, but I don't have the scaling for it without the armor. And gambling on whether I get the armor is a gamble. Okay, so now that I have this, I should move this here, and then I should haste the shit out of my thingamajig. Also, I may want to just abandon Hero Longsword, but we'll keep it for now. Stamina consumption wise, perfectly fine. Actually doing very solidly, stamina consumption wise. Put this under here, and then this under that. And then we will run the stones as well, because fuck it, why not? It's just free damage. Let's see how this goes. I can drop this down 1, so I can maybe use this more effectively. So that's all my slots filled. Yeah. I've got no more. Fancy Fencer doesn't benefit. Shit. I'm not in range. No, I am. Okay. That's doing stuff. I want this. Where would I get 1 money? I don't want to sell any flames, but I probably need to. Yeah, I probably need to sell flames. Oh, also this gloves is in the wrong spot. Shit. Yeah, I want this. I'm gonna sell a flame for it. And then this goes like that, and this goes like that. And this is good because every 1 second during battle rage, enhasted by Dragon Claw. So I'm going to be getting Fuego up the wazoo. And since stamina consumption scales with heat, I am going to need this to be on low with a stamina potion because I reckon this thing's going to be attacking crazy fast with all that hasting. I reckon. Okay, now we need to find a place for... Well, for actually, what I need to do is maybe like that. Or rather that. Oh, also this potion is a crafted item. So I can do double hasting. Yep. And this. And then now I really need like this to be buffed as well. Because it's just a free weapon. Just not sure how to achieve that. Remove this and this and this and this and this and that. And that's sort of fine. If I move it even further out, I can haste it. Bit of a waste of the bag here. This bag, but everything that's important is already in there. That's not as clever as I would have hoped. Never mind. Alright. Now we fucking pile in the flames and call it a day. GG. We have scaled. It has happened. We don't want these two to combine. Okay, there we go. That's actually looking pretty tight at this stage. Tight, bro, tight. Come on, fancy fencer. Fancy fence. Oh, I just about lost. He's got crazy healing and a rapier. Yeah, with the armor, if I transfer... Oh, thanks. Speak of the devil. Thanks for that. If I get armor as well, we're kind of good. We're kind of fine. I'll figure this out later. If I get dragon scale armor with all these flames and all that crack, I think we're good. I need to find a place to put this. Fancy fencer is not the best though, is it? We'll see, I guess. Let's roll again. Maybe we get something good. This is a godly weapon. That's 15% haste on this. With enough money, potentially? I don't know. If he didn't have the cheese, you would have won that. Yeah, I don't know how the hell they get so lucky. I need a second. Be right back. Alright, continue. Yo, I'm back. Okay. Not sure what else to do here. We have some armor. If I had armor there, I would have survived the last run as well. Something also to keep in mind. Oh wait, I got one more reroll. Oh, that's good. Armor's good too. Yeah. Like, I've reserved a lot there, but should be fine. We'll see what happens. Is this, uh-oh. No, I'm dead. GG. God, I'm not having good success with Longsword here. You know what? Not really that successful with the old Longsword. Maybe isn't the play. Maybe, like, what did I do wrong there? Thornbloom? I've seen this build win quite fast and do a hell of a lot of damage. I just didn't achieve it. This run, if I'd gotten the hardwood thing, it would have gone a bit better. I'm not giving up on it though. I think it's got potential. What about the other bag? Oh, the other bag would probably be better, no? No, slower weapons is not better. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I could have gotten luckier, I suppose, but I did make the longsword. I'm just trying to think, how would you make this burst harder? Longsword, knuckles, hammer dagger. Would that do it? Yeah, 5 seconds is decent. Like, that's pretty good, but it's not. It's not that fast, if you know what I mean. Oh, nice. You got what you were looking for, gear-wise. Pretty fast. Remember, like, old hammer dagger could win in like 1.5 seconds, and it still probably could, to be honest. It's just a matter of getting the blades. That's probably the true meta. If you could get a consistent enough dagger, like whatchamacallit daggers. Yeah. Like, burst is king in this game. Burst is king in nearly every PvP game. They made Cloverfield hammer dagger but easier, because it only takes 15 now to get it. I haven't really been trying for that. What synergies do they have? Like, basically, I'll just give this a little bit of consideration now. What is better than it was? Like, could you make the hammer dagger meta work with modern context? Because I've been trying as well to make hammer dagger work, and the thing is, it just doesn't do enough damage. And the fact that sometimes you just don't get daggers is just lame as fuck and bad. But maybe it works in a modern context. like with some build. Lifesteal is definitely very good for Hammer Dagger. Extra angry doesn't really do shit for it. The pets are too hard to get. Although there is pet synergy with Gooberts. And there's a Goobert thing that's better for that. Jesus, I'm getting awful cold here. Maybe I should go get some food. I'm actually starting to get cold. Just a sec. Get the old fucking padded hoodie in. Look at the fleecing on this bad boy. On the inside, it's fleeced on the inside. It was expensive, but it's good. It's a bit smelly. What the hell? Bad wash. Longsword plus 1,000,000 short bows is more reliable. Yeah, that's true. I've actually made the longbow short sword thing work myself a few times. It was really good. The short bow longsword thing is what I meant to say. And it's far more consistent. Yeah, that's what I think. The sword, the longsword meta is a lot of burst. Like, it is kind of the new hammer dagger, and you don't have to rely on stun for it. You don't have. The problem with hammer dagger is the hammer. The hammer is shit for hammer dagger, but there's other sources of stun these days. But like the stone golem is late game. You can't consistently win an early game with a stone golem because you'll never get it. Although there is synergy with stone golem these days. You could drop your thing is with stone golem you could actually drop your hammer. Chonks are a pain in the arse, to be honest. Chonks are slow and a pain in the arse to get. They're very good, but like you're really they've got so much problems. Yeah, maybe like I've tried hammer dagger a load. Do you know what? I'm just gonna go back to Ranger for a sec and try with the bow meta. Yeah, let's just try that. Room is fine. Yeah, room. There's a longsword, stone. Maybe this is off the ball a bit. Whack. Whack. There's no fucking way I get to swing all of this. Just buy weapons. What are you talking about? Just buy weapons and then win. It's easy as that. See? Don't buy bows. Buy a box of riches. Bitches. See what I mean? You just buy weapons and you win. It's that easy. People find this game hard. Don't know. Couldn't be me. Buy weapons, win the game. That's all there is. take out my I need space as well. Want to buy longsword. Or second whetstone. Yeah, just take a second smithing stone. Just fine. Easiest game. Ah, I should have taken this out. Fool that I am. Fool of a tuck. Just loads of weapons. That's all it takes. What happened to my music? Keep going. Keep going, track that I've heard a million times. Alright. Yep, this is the play. This is how it's gonna go down. Just play faster, add more weapons. That's surely gonna win me the game. Nope. Whoa, the regen on this dude, I didn't even do fucking that. Like, I didn't even lower his health. What is with that regeneration, though? His health did not even go down. Seems balanced. Right. Just buy more weapons and power the weapons. That's it. It's as easy as that. Surely. There's nothing that could go wrong here. Oh, thorns are pretty bad against that. Still win though. Need space. And another longsword. Space and longsword. Oh, dude. Why you like this? That's a good weapon there. I'm giving up a good solid weapon for the lack of love life and liberty. Seems like a great idea. Crit him! Crit the hell out of him! Yes! Ha ha ha. Ooh! Yeah, more blind. I'm liking this. I'm liking the idea of blind. Blinding. Blinded by the light. Put your faith in the blinding light. Here we go. I'll just get 2 brooms. Why not? Why not? Play by the seat of my pants. Pants seatingly good. Blinding. 2 melee weapons. Yes. We get some of this because we're going to run that. We throw that in the old thingamajig. Job done. It's easy as that, really, when you think about it. Okay. Stamina usage high. Hell yeah. Hell yeah it is. Because we have weapons. Many weapons. Do you know what we don't have, though? A fucking whetstone. That's what we don't have. Didn't they also nerf Cloverfield? I don't remember what it used to do. I remember it used to take 20 clovers to happen. But did they nerf the buffs as well? What's the weather like in Ireland? Fucking cold. It's grey, dry, and I feel cold, but I am just cold. It's 11 degrees where I am. So, not warm. That's for sure, for sure, for sure. Do I want space? Yes, I do. This would be good too. More stamina regen because we don't have enough. We have to go all in on stamina regen. Just hit him. Hit him harder than he hits you, you fool. Come on. Come on. You call that a hammer dagger? Get stoned to death. Get stoned and broomed out of your mind, fool. There we go. More stamina? Base stamina? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? And then what? Then more space, because we have to fit our happy clover in. It won't be happy enough if we don't fit it in. Bit of that. Base stamina is good. Yeah, we just broom them to death. It's fine. Stamina. Reroll. Stamina. Boots. Okay, I'm gonna need some. Probably gonna need to sell this. Or I could put it in and just swing more. No, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. That's amore. The boots could be useful though. Empowerment. instead of the gem box. Sure. Let's go. Oh, Cloverfield. Yeah, no, it's giving me everything I need to win. Let's go. Swing them all. Blind them. Show them the blind. No seeing for you. Yep, just take another victory. Easy. Easy game. And it takes... I can't remember how many buffs it used to give. How many buffs does it give? 25. Wasn't it always 25? Yeah, I think they just buffed it because it was... I think they just buffed it. I think it's better than it used to be. I think it was always 25. I think. Stone badge. Gain armor. Starting class items are no longer offered in the shop. There is a world where I have stuff going on there. I need to pee. Beer pack sec. Sorry about that. Maybe I'll run an ad while I'm doing that. Back. Okay, what do I want here? I seem to be keeping up with my stamina consumption. Turns out 3 bananas and 3 gems, 4 gems is enough stamina to keep that going. Turns out. Oh, all right. So need space. Do I want to buy this? Don't think so. Getting stones is pretty useful, but I don't have a longsword. So it's not as good as you'd hope. This pipe's good for getting Cloverfield early. And it's a stamina gen. I'll keep it. I'll drop this, I'll keep that, and I need a bag. There's a bag. And more clover. Double win. Let's take the clover because that's crit. And we take this next turn and put it in this bag. And we'll have Cloverfield within 2-3 turns, I think. Maybe that'll carry us to the end. We'll see. Kill him before he can scale. He's already roared. Come on. Come on. Nope. He just healed for his whole fucking life bar. Why? I don't know. This Deerwood Antler seems like, how did he heal so much? I don't know. Hey, there she is. There she is. We've been waiting. Although I didn't get Longsword, so I'm still fucked. Wow, it really wants to give me Stone Badge here. Who am I to argue? No, you want to give me Longsword, just do it. Just give it to me. Give it to me, baby. I am pretty fly for a white guy. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. Need space. Also this. All right, let's generate some rocks. Get him! Melt him with your murder. Oh no, Jesus! It's just lowered. It's not enough without the longer sword. It's just not enough. It's just not fucking enough. I need space. No. Yes. The goal is to get Cloverfield now. I like the look of this, but I don't think I can actually afford it. Could sell boots for it. Maybe. Don't really want to sell the boots. Hmm. One, two, three, 5, 9. This pipe would have to go off multiple fucking times in my favor. It's not gonna happen. Or it's unlikely to happen, I should say. Also, I'm not using this, so I'm tempted to sell it. And this was a terrible idea. It really wanted me to really wanted to give that to me though, didn't it? Wait, what am I even fucking doing with this thing? What am I even doing? What are you even doing? I'm not sure what else to do here, to be honest. The hard rope, yeah. I need that to be a longsword. Straight up, I just need it to be a longsword, and it ain't. I need that, and it ain't that. So, GG, I guess. Like this, I could have a miracle pipe here. Miracle pipe. Sponsored by Miracle Pipe. Excuse me. God, I'm getting really cold. I definitely need to stop, drop, and roll. Take a break. At some stage, one day. One day, I will do this. One day. I'm tempted to buy this and put it here. And I'll have pipe problems. Where would I put it? I think I barely have the resources to do what I'm doing. Never lower anything else. Let's try it. It's not good without the longsword. I just can't do it, Captain. I just don't have the power. Waste some points on that other thing as well. Alright, well, do I have enough for Cloverfield now? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 11, 13. This blows for 2, I have it. I don't think it'll be enough, though. With this, it might. But I'd need the space then. Which I don't really have. Don't know what I could drop. The banana. And this. And some gems. Okay, now it might happen. Just get that working. Let's see how it goes. Come on, Cloverfield. Let's see if we can hit 15. Start with 11. Pipe gets 13. We have 15. We win. Ho, ho, ho. That happened fast as well. 5.6. Broom crits for 72. Now that's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. Okay. Now we will have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 10, 12, 13. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13. So we need to generate 2 This will generate one of the two. So then I only need to generate one, which the Walpertinger or the flute can do. Might as well buy this. There's no real downside for it for me. More bag space is useful. And let's start hasting. Start hasting the brooms. Why not? This one random stone. Blood amulet. It's cheap. Why not? Set of the stone. Sell. Grab this. GG. $13, $15 dead. Woohoo! It's happening. It's fucking happening though. Guaranteed crits. If I hit 15 of this thing. Wait, that's never gonna happen though, is it? Don't think Cloverfield gives me 15. There's no more sources of it. No, that's not a good idea. Alright, let's grab that. And we need space. Mana though. Would I get 10 mana? No, I'd never get 10 mana, would I? Possible? I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't reach 15 heat. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Hey, Freya's Wagon. Thumbs up. Thumbs up to you too. How are you today? Hope you're well. Hope the well is happening. I am tired and cold and hungry. But I'm winning, son. Wait. This is just double count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, not including this, 15.
Yes! Let it infest your soul with joy.
Some admin done. Back to the job in a mo. Thank you very much for the sub, Freya's Wagon. Yeah, thank you very much. It's 5 months as well. Thanks for your support. Appreciate that. Luzes. You're welcome for the luzes. Anytime I can luzes, I will. This is sort of wasted, but I'm hoping to make gloves out of it. Good bit of... I'm going to sell the rainbow badge since I don't need it anymore. And I don't want to get random shit that I can't use. It was good for one round. The luzes. Heck yeah. Luzes. Okay, I don't need any more. I can't really use this. What am I actually looking for now? I don't know. Jinx Torquilla to make things shoot faster at them. Yeah, I mean, that's vaguely useful. This is stamina and mana, which I could make a crown work with. Also pretty useful. Gains empowerment as well, but it's quite slow in general. Oh wait, this is melee items only. That's not going to work. I could buy this plus a Torquilla. Yes. And the Torquilla will trigger all of this faster, which is of benefit. How do I fit it in? As they say. They say that sometimes. Like this, and then... You know, I thought that would be a hell of a lot easier to fit. There is perfect. Which means that this goes here, which means that this goes somewhere else. Here? Doesn't seem good though, does it? Ah, it seems okay. It'll do. It will do. You know, just for a little less optimal placement, we could probably do a much better job here with this pipe. Life is a half pipe to destiny. So true. Wow. Big, profound. So much. All right, let's go on to the next one. Can we shred them in less than 5 seconds? Maybe. Wow, when it works, it really fucking works, doesn't it? 4 seconds and 4.14 seconds. It's good. Turns out Cloverfield is actually still good. And that's without the longsword. Ooh. It's so tasty. It's so good. What do I actually want to do here? Is fanfare useful? Sort of. Maybe I could do that. How many have I got now? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Yeah. Don't need any more. $6 stars. I'm just gonna reroll this. This combo here could be useful. Like getting invulnerability. Don't know. That's a real cook though. I don't know if I'd actually ever trigger this. No, not reliable triggering. It's possible I'd trigger it eventually, but it's not good burst. No, it's not consistent. More crit. Crit on this would be good. And space. No. This particular one would be hard to fit in. Roll. No. That's useful. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 2, 4. All right. Can I fit this 3 spot in? Yeah, I can. There. I technically don't. Oh, I do. I still need Mega Clover. Oh, I could get some lucky pigs if I didn't have one try to do. Get some lucky pigs and do some things. Instead, I'm gonna grab. Oh no. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Wait, I didn't start with this one. So there's one spot, plus I could sell this. This is 20 maximum health. What could I actually sell here? Very little. We're on the ragged edge of usefulness. Also, this should be beside this. Yeah. Okay, that's the play. We have a plan. Let's go. Okay. 15 Cloverfield. Boom. Oh, that is fast, yo. That is, they're not expecting that type of burst these days. 2.55 seconds. Just look at that glorious redness coming out of him. Numbers, many numbers. It's nice. Although I must admit that the brooms are doing fucking nothing. Because it's over too quick. Feck yeah, indeed. It's over too... By the way, welcome all, welcome. If you like some destruction like this, consider joining the community. For more destructive times. Or not. I'm going to go on with this. I think I can win more. I'm just not sure what to do with the very, very small amount of space I have. Also, does this even get me any benefits? No, not really. Finding out something useful to actually spend your points on is hard. Like, what is even good anymore? The pig might have been good, actually. This... If the battle goes more than a second or two, Walpertingers are good. Give me a lot of regen as well. But really, realistically, no. So what do I want? I want boots, just in case I go under. I want caps of resilience to survive the 5 seconds. Whetstones, obviously, but it's not giving me any. Well, I have 2 rolls on this, so let's see what we get. I only have 2 spots left, so this is no good. This is good, I think, and this is okay. Yeah, this is extra damage, which is actually maybe very useful. Also, I can combine it with this, which is also useful. So what would this do? Value. What does it do? Also, I got really low value items. Now that I think about it. Chance resist crits. Sale chance 3%. 15% chance to resist critical hits, which is sort of useful. Godly and unique items trigger 15% faster. Yeah, I don't have any of them, so that's not really that much use. Yeah, that's not really much use. This might give me... It's 5 seconds, though, so it's not even that much use. It's just too slow. This is actually useful, so I guess we'll do that. And roll again. Pipe's not useful anymore. Actually, the pipe's not useful because I have Cloverfield now. Fuck. Okay. Cap of discomfort. It is so discomfortable. I don't need flute, but I have nothing else to buy. Well, maybe glowing crown. Flute sells for 3. I could sell 2 of these. So 8, 10. I'm too short. I'm probably too many clovers in. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 1 over, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. This is also over. So 5. God brain, come on. 8. 10, 12. Yes, I can buy that crown. I'm just terrified of selling too many clovers. Understandably so, I hope. This is vaguely useful. I mean, it cleanses blind, which is a problem for me. And it's possible I become invulnerable. It's not likely, but it's possible. Oh. Shit. Oh, it still works. Damn, this is actually good, though. Boots and another weapon. Like, I could put it here. I could actually swing this. I think this is actually maybe something that would be useful for me. This isn't that good. I mean, +2 damage on this. It's like, it's alright. It isn't game defining though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Need 1 space. Got 1 space. That's enough. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's see if this does even more damage. It does, and I still have stamina. Holy fucking shit, that's good. It is over in under 5 seconds. I think we have discovered something quite nice. Very big. Good niceness. 7 seconds is too long. Oop. Stamina potion could be useful if the battle goes on just slightly longer. Slightly. Rearranging fucking everything for the sake of one bag. Rearrange your soul. Alright. That's all the slots filled. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. All right. I can move this over and put crit on this. See what else we got. Carrots. It's too slow. Well, it could generate 1 empowerment, which is actually some useful. I can't believe this works, by the way. I just have a bunch of rubbish in my inventory and it works just fine. A blind? Actually, sand is really useful for this build. In a way. Because it stacks. Really useful is overstating it. It's not quite really useful. It's a little useful. Okay. Just about enough. Let's go. Oh my god, look at all the fucking armor this dude has. Oh no. No way I win this. Holy shit, that was a lot of armor. Yeah, I don't beat that. And a hell of a lot of blind, which didn't land on me somehow. Still, we did a lot of damage. Not bad. I like it. Okay. Ugh, I think that's it for me. I am too hungry now. Must eat. Hey yo, Colshy. Jesus. You're on just as I'm going off. Hey, how you doing, Colshy? Good to see you. How are you today? I am tired. Thanks for asking. Quite tired. And cold and hungry. Which is why I'm getting off. Are you getting on? Can I raid you? You're just waking up inside. Can't wake up. It must be early there. Yeah, I've been streaming early today. It's only 2:30 here, PM. Hence the sun blasting in, making me washed out and cold. No, you're not getting out today, but you appreciate me. I appreciate you too. Thank you very much. It's good. It's nice to be appreciated. Especially when cold and hungry and tired. How's your day going? Or have you got much planned for the day today? Have you got big plans, or are you just sort of shuffling out of bed and facing the world at your own pace? Or you got somewhere to be, things to do? Play games and relax. That's a good day. That's a good off day as well. Even better off day. Oh, speaking of off days, I'm going to jump off to get on with my day and eat. I am so hungry. My hands are cold and it is raining sideways outside. Oh my god. No walks. No walks yet. Okay. Well, I will eat yummy foods. Thank you very much. You have a good day too. And yeah, I will go. I must go. I must be away. See you later. Bye. Thanks for the stream.